Hello, and good evening. Welcome in, Zeal and Maker and Wheels, and anyone else who's lurking. It's nice to see all of you. Uh, I apologize for starting so late. Um, as from the title and of what I mentioned at the end of last stream, today is going to be a Voices of the Void stream. It might be the last one. You look gayer than last time. Well, it is Pride Month, but I don't think anything about the model has changed. Um, I don't think anything about the model has changed. Uh maybe it's a vibes thing. I don't know. Sometimes I dream about cheese. Unfortunately, you'll have to wait for more Mina the Hollower, which will be Monday probably. Monday will be the last stream for about a week because on Thursday the 18th I will not be able to stream. It's it's Pride month. You know what that means. What? Do you want me to stream gayer? What does that even mean? Hey, no, I don't hate you guys. I don't hate you guys. It's just that the my work schedule is different that week. Hold on, I'm gonna mute my mic for just 1 second. So that I could spare you from the really loud ass sound that cans make when you open them. Okay. Where was I? It's just that I don't respect you guys as individuals. Well, on on some of you I know on an individual level, but on some level all of you are chat, which is like this evil hive mind that harasses me. Um so actually I respect you on an individual level, but I don't respect you on a collective level, which is different, I think. I'm just kidding. Today's just chatting section won't be that long because I'm starting later. I'd rather get into Voices of the Void. Um, but I'm very excited to, and I'm also very excited to play it. We're in like totally uncharted territory at this point. Um, I'm trying to remember what exactly happened last stream. Obviously, we cleaned up a lot of things. We got attacked by monsters, and I had to reload because they blew up everything, and I didn't have the patience to reset the everything that got broken. Fritz Pearls? I don't know that name. Sorry. If that's a bit, I don't know it. Um yeah, so there won't be a stream on Thursday the 18th, but there should be one on Monday the 22nd, I think. I'd have to check my work schedule. And then the 24th will probably be an unusual Wednesday stream. You might be wondering, what the hell are you streaming? What is so important that you're streaming on the 24th? I'm going to try to go into chapter 5 of Deltarune blind. That is to say, without any being spoiled by Twitter or anything, which is going to be very difficult. But I do actually want to stream that. The only caveat to that is that if anybody backseats me during the Deltarune stream, I will just kill you instantly. Um, the guy behind Gestalt? What? Like near replicant? What? Huh? Is this a Signalis bit? Unfortunately, I don't know. I don't know fucking anything about that game. I don't know if I have any plans to play Signalis. It looks mildly interesting. I do like puzzle games, but I don't know if I like Resident Evil style puzzle games, which is what that is. It's a Resident Evil game. It just is. I don't know if I actually enjoy that part of it. I mean, they're only sort of robots. I don't know. Like they're only kind of robots. They're not really robots. Sorry. They're more like the guy from Moon. Yeah, that's actually I will find some way to bring up Moon every single stream. This is because I play so many science fiction games, and also like cloning is a thing that is in media now. Um but it gets more complicated in Signalis. I know that because there's like weird shit going on. It's nanomachines. Sorry, it's magic. Well, they don't call it magic, but it is. Um Looks like an interesting game though. You replaced Plato as the recurrent stream mention? Just about. Although Plato does still come up occasionally. Plato does still come up occasionally. That reminds me, speaking of like forms of government, um I need to stream Victoria 3. Which sounds like an insane thing because like map games, I don't stream those. I don't actually stream map games. I've streamed like Stellaris once. Um Hello, the Rilu Rilu. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ah. Also, I want to mention this now because I think stream elements may have been broken last stream. Or no, that isn't even a stream elements feature. Wait, yes it is. Anyways, you made a bit donation last stream and I must have missed it. Sorry about that. I saw it on the log and I'm like, wait, I don't remember this. Get washed like wait, like air, water, fire and such? Wait, what do you mean? Huh? Uranium, hydrogen, and calcium? These are just elements. What? Why are you why are you naming elements? Isn't there a song about that? Oh, stream elements. Okay, I get the bit. That's like a +1. Um Speaking of which, I gotta find a replacement for stream elements anyways, because um it's really highly likely that stream elements won't be operating very soon because they got bought out. And I have no idea what to replace it with. I've got to replace it with something. It does a few important features, and namely, that's how I get the like the little JPEGs that appear when someone follows or someone subscribes or someone raids. Those are that's a stream elements feature. The concept of streaming, the concept of stream elements, stream concepts. Conceptually, I could replace it with imagining that there's some graphics on the screen when someone follows. But that's not quite as good as actually seeing them. So, I don't know. There might be a way to trigger that sort of stuff directly through OBS itself, but I don't know much about OBS plugins. I just have I just have the basic ones like noise suppression and some minor compression filters, and then like the waveform audio analyzer. Did you see that the Amazing Digital Circus made $1 million and became the highest grossing movie since The Dawn of Man? I don't. I thought it got beat out by the Backrooms, but it might be the highest grossing like indie animation ever. It got some. It broke some kind of record. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I don't really know. I don't think I'm going to see it in theaters. Um, it beat the Star Wars movie that's going on now. That's not a surprise. That's because nobody's fucking interested in Mandalorian and Glup Shido. It sucks. I'm sorry. It's completely uninteresting. I don't give a fuck about your little blorbo. I don't care. But also, I'm okay. I'm basically a Star Wars hater. So I'm not the best example of like an objective or sorry, I'm not the best example, yeah, of an objective opinion on how good Star Wars is. But like it's not even called Star Wars, actually. They didn't even call it Star Wars. They called it The Mandalorian and Grogu. What kind of a fucking name is I I hate it. I hate everything about it. If you want to see a good like buddy sci-fi film, go watch Project Hail Mary. That's actually something good. That's actually a good science fiction film. I don't know. I feel like I've just like if you thought Star Wars was uninspired nonsense when George Lucas had full like intellectual control over it, now it's Disney. If you want to watch a real movie, yeah, if you want to watch a real movie, watch Project Hail Mary. Do it right now. If you don't want to watch a real movie, you should actually still watch Project Hail Mary. I think you should watch Project Hail Mary, actually. No matter what your no matter what your opinion on movies is, actually. Actually, I think everyone should see that movie. I think 7 billion people should see Project Hail Mary. I know that the world population is actually higher than 7 billion now. Incredible flowchart. Yeah, exactly. It's just a loop. Both arrows go to watch Project Hail Mary. Aren't we like at 8 already? What? I think it is 8. Let me see. What's the world population? World population is approximately 8.3 billion. I know that there was some talk of certain countries over exaggerating their population number, but then there's also other ones not properly recording their numbers, like in the other direction, so it's probably a fairly accurate number. 0.3, so yeah, that's what, 300 million. I can do math. Um, I want to say that at the current year, no, never mind. I'm just wrong about the numbers. We're reaching 10 billion by 2050, aren't we? There are projections about it. The most generous projection says we reach 10 billion by it looks like 2043. The least generous projection shows us capping out at like almost 9 billion at 2050, and then after that it starts dropping. This is according to the United Nations. This is a graph that they put out 4 years ago. So we may not reach 10 billion, but most projections show us as reaching 10 billion by 2060. That can't be good for the economy. On the contrary, it's probably pretty good for the economy. What it's not good for is, like, ecology, although that's kind of dependent on two different things. Where do you get energy from? And how do you use your arable land? We're not doing so great in either one of those categories, but I'm sure it'll be better by 2060. Dyson Swarm tomorrow. I will not rest. Wait, there's one guy on Twitter who posts all the time about how Mercury should be obliterated and turned into a Dyson Swarm. And you know what? That's true. Actually, we should grind Mercury down into a Dyson sphere. We can't see it from Earth. It's full of metal. It serves no purpose. Mercury's life is worth nothing. It serves zero purpose. You should be ground into a Dyson Swarm now. That reminds me, I need to play Terra Invicta again at some point. They've updated that game a lot. It's pretty different. And you can't do a Mercury miniature Dyson Swarm anymore. They made it so that habitation around Mercury requires extra shielding, and it's kind of not worth it anymore. It still is if you're trying to do antimatter farms, but me and the boys fucking up the solar balance for shits and giggles. This ends humanity in the long run. I'm pretty sure that if you removed Mercury from planetary orbits, it actually wouldn't affect very much. Mercury is not very big. And it is very, very deep in the sun's gravity well, compared to, like, Venus. Isn't Venus in the Goldilocks zone? No, it's just outside of it. I think. Now, of course, the Goldilocks zone is just a suggestion if you're, turns Saito into a cosmic donut. That's fucked up. What makes a cosmic donut different from a regular one? Is that like a wormhole? Technically speaking, is a wormhole like a torus? Like a really long one, theoretically, if it exists? Oh, you think that it is within the Goldilocks zone? It might be. The issue is just that its atmosphere is really fucking thick. You could probably... It's like almost the same size as Earth. Its surface pressure is 92 atmospheres. That's pretty bad. It's almost all carbon dioxide. Why the fuck is it almost all carbon dioxide? Where is all the nitrogen? Where is all the nitrogen? Much of the Venusian surface appears to have been shaped by volcanic activity. Venus has several times as many volcanoes as Earth. Why? This is not because Venus is more volcanically active than Earth, but because its crust is older. Oh. Oh, it's not counting active volcanoes. It's just counting volcano structures. According to the Bible, God inspired himself with Chicago to make Venus. I'm an American and I don't get the joke. Is Chicago really fucking hot? Or is it supposed to be about its uninhabitability? Which I don't even think Chicago's reputation is that bad anymore. The problem relies on it being, Venus. Yeah, well, okay, so here's the issue, is 92 atmospheres of pressure. What the fuck? What the fuck? Um, one of my favorite things about, like, space science is that a large amount of things are just fucking conjecture. Like, they have no idea. Is this planet still volcanically... Is this planet's magnetic sphere made by a metal core? Well, actually, we don't know. Are hot metal cores because of radioactive decay or because of collisions? Actually, we have no idea. Like, I guess, it makes sense unless you watch a planet throughout its entire evolution. It's hard to know some of these things. Especially since all the planets that we can observe are the ones here in our solar system, which are all about the same age. Also, welcome in, BB-Mon. You can fly a spaceship around it. You know what's interesting? Most video games can be modeled as a torus, like a donut. Because on video games, if you go out the top of the screen, you come out of the bottom. And if you go off the left side, you come out of the right side. A torus is one of the valid ways of modeling that. Now, I don't think you could ever have a toroidal planet, though. Even if you had a torus-shaped structure, you'd have to spin it to keep it from collapsing in on itself. Well, actually, maybe you could make something like that. It's just that you would have very disparate gravity on the inside of the torus and on the outside of the torus. We went to college to get more knowledge. Speak for yourself. I went to Jupiter. As with everything not sphere-shaped in space, unless you have a literal perfect solid and uniform body, no, it's not possible. Okay. I was thinking you could construct something, but um, that's just what like a bishop ring is. And those are very artificial. You could not be on the outside of that torus because you would fly off of it because it's actually spinning much faster than like a planet. If you spin it too fast, it shreds itself. Rock doesn't actually stick together the same way that metal does. The purpose of things like O'Neill cylinders and bishop rings is that they are much stronger materials, so you can spin them faster. So you have your gravity could be outwards instead of inwards. And you need gravity to live. For any length of time, that is. Otherwise, you get like osteoporosis and your heart becomes weak. And those are both really bad. But I was thinking about this earlier because I was reading the one science fiction author that wrote All Tomorrows made a very stupid tweet about how infeasible O'Neill cylinders and ring worlds are, which is true in the case of ring worlds. Not even because of the structural considerations, but because if you make something that large and orbit it around a star, it actually has to have active stabilization, or it will eventually start like hula hooping itself and ripping itself apart or falling into the star. That shit does not stay together. Now something smaller like a bishop ring with like I don't know, an artificial fusion generator in the center, that works. You just can't have a ring around an object that it's orbiting without, of course, actively stabilizing it constantly. And that is even if you could have a material that's strong enough to go all the way around a star, which is definitely not possible. Unless you can make like stable degenerate matter, I guess. That's like an insane material thing. But O'Neill cylinders and bishop rings are both very feasible. You could build those with materials we have now. The speed required for the donut to work would tear the planet apart. Yeah, yeah. That's the one thing, actually. I think they talk about that in The Expanse. In the show and in the book, I think, they spin Ceres to like 1/3 of Earth gravity, but they still have to reinforce the planetoid so it doesn't fly apart. Because 1/3 of Earth's gravity is way higher than the gravity on the surface of Ceres that goes inwards. Ceres is something like pitiful. Let me see what it is. Which is crazy because like it feels huge. We should build halo rings because they look cool and serve no purpose. The halo rings are really interesting because those are not Niven style ring worlds, but I'm pretty sure they're also way too big to be considered like bishop rings. Um, or maybe it is considered a bishop ring. Hold on. Yes, halo rings are considered bishop rings. What would you call a smaller one? A Stanford Taurus. That's wow, there's names for everything, apparently. Um hmm. Because of its enormous scale, the bishop ring would not need to be enclosed like a Stanford Taurus. It could be built without a roof, the atmosphere retained by artificial gravity, and atmosphere retention walls some 200 kilometers or 120 miles in height. Um, wouldn't you still have atmospheric leakage even with really tall retention walls? Yeah, Banks orbitals are larger than planets, but they're much smaller than Larry Niven style ring worlds. Anything uh these are all still way too big to be built with modern materials. You could build a really large Stanford Taurus. That's something that we could build with like metals, like steel. You could build one that's quite a few kilometers across with just steel. Um, Even larger if you're doing like, I don't know, carbon weird composites and shit like that. Um, we could build a papyrus boat. Is that like the boat made of wood chips that the Mythbusters made? Pykrete, I think is what it's called. Unfortunately, it's a terrible, terrible design because I guess in the 1900s they had no idea how um thermal transfer between materials worked. What the fuck is a papyrus boat, actually? Oh wow, wait, no, that's a real thing. Never mind. Okay, yeah, they built reeds out of, or they built boats out of reeds, including papyrus. I didn't know that was a thing, although I mean it makes sense. Especially since Egypt is not known for its forests. I mean, they do have some, but like it's just not a good environment for wooden shipbuilding. Yeah, Ceres is about 300 miles across, giving it a surface gravity of like 0.03 Earth gravities. You always wanted to visit the Nile forest? Well, now you know it doesn't exist. Um, are there other countries that okay, yeah, they got trees around the Nile. I don't know if it's enough. Like, that couldn't be enough for any sort of logging industry. Um, they do have trees though. As you might expect, as soon as you get like any distance away from the Nile though, they don't have anything. It's just desert. It's just desert. But that's like I don't know, it's crazy to Egypt as a like a civilization is really fascinating because you have like incredible population density because the only place that's habitable is right next to the river, but it's a very good river. And so the delta actually has like a lot of arable land. If you go to the end of it, there is forest. There is in the where does the Nile flow from? Is it the Congo Basin? Or it's like it's the lake has a name. It's not the Congo Basin. Congo Basin's further to the west. Lake Victoria. Wow, I wonder who that was named after. Um, hmm. So okay, so the one of the tributaries of the Nile is from Lake Victoria, but it's actually the smaller one. The larger one actually comes out from Ethiopia. Look, here's an image of it. I didn't know this. The crop is bad. Hold on. Hi, Three Cats. Welcome in. Welcome in. Um, the White Nile is the one that comes from Lake Victoria, but it is actually a smaller amount of water flowing into the Nile than the Blue Nile, which comes from Lake Tana in North Ethiopia. They never got Ethiopia. They never got Thailand. There's a couple countries they never got, actually. They never got China, for one. I mean, well, no, I would say they didn't, because Ethiopia was occupied partly, um, which is the same situation that China was in, because Japan annexed Manchuria, and then later tried to take the whole thing and failed really badly because, well, a lot of factors actually. No oil, massively outnumbered by an enemy that had by an enemy that was really pissed at them, that had guns and vehicles being given to them from around the world. Um, there were a lot of factors. I don't know. It's easy to say in retrospect, what the hell were they thinking? You could say the same thing about their attack on Hawaii. Um, I'm sure it seemed more reasonable at the time to their military leadership, except their military leadership also didn't think that it was a very good idea. It's the Americans. They've got boats with guns, gunboats. Open the country. Stop having it be closed. It's really funny that you mentioned that because I was watching Mint Costella play Victoria 3 as she was playing as Japan. You actually want, you actually want Admiral Perry to show up. Um, Actually, in her case, it was a Russian uh mission to open the country. You actually want the country to be opened because having access to the global market makes your economy like not shit. It's really funny. That's the exact same thing also happens in if you've ever played Fall the Samurai, which by the way is actually the best Total War game. Um okay, that's a lie. The AI is very dumb in that one. But you actually want to be able to trade with Western powers and also, more importantly, get their firearms. Um I'm sure there's something really interesting to like an interesting observation to be made about like productive forces and like developing your economy being necessary for advancing uh like what's the right word I'm looking for here? Politics that are not concerned with economics. Social politics? That no, that's not quite the right thing. What I'm trying to say here is it's hard to have nice things like voting and civil rights if you do not have a developed economy. That doesn't necessarily mean that you have to have a liberal like free market economy, but it has to be developed before you can do things. Completely unrelated, but still with longer hair would be cute and you're not biased whatsoever. Oh, I'm sure, actually. It was a consideration when I was making this model. I just didn't really get around to doing it. Unbiased as well. Well, I mean, it's been the case throughout pretty much. Well, you also have situations where having an undeveloped economy uh makes okay, there is actually a sort of a double-edged sword. When your economy is developed, uh your your country's ability to shoot people becomes much better and their intelligence services function. And so then it becomes harder to do like violent revolutions, which is why all of the violent revolutions against um like aristocracies happened in countries that were economically collapsing, and their intelligence services were non-functional. But some level of economic development is necessary for like a lot of other political things to happen. Like, oh, what's a good example? I don't know. It's hard to have like a literate populace or a healthy populace if your economy is terrible. You know, things like that. But you also need a literate populace in order to have a developed economy. So longer hair is easier to pull. Well, actually, you shouldn't be pulling it by its ends. Actually, you shouldn't be doing that. Get longer hair. All right, I'll consider it. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of your evening. Yeah, where was I? Pull from the roots. That's the that's the better way. If you're going to like pull on someone's hair, pulling from the roots is, I believe, how you were supposed to do it. Otherwise, I think you run the risk of damaging it. I could be wrong. This is like anecdotal. I heard this like secondhand. Ha, second hand. Okay, never mind. It's time for guess the game, which was what I was going to do like 30 minutes ago. Okay. This looks like... Sorry, that's not an emote. Better luck next time. Just gamble all. You'll win, surely. This is clearly Deus Ex. No. Original release is too old for Metacritic. I don't recognize this at all. I'm gonna skip once. This is a PS game. Vehicular combat. Oh, I don't think I know what this is. Is this like, no, it's like Metal Storm? Or Twisted Metal. That might be what I'm thinking of, is Twisted Metal. It is Twisted Metal! That's like the only vehicular combat game I know of is Twisted Metal. Well, no, there's another one actually. That's for the PS2. God, this is. Ooh, look at that! No alias, no anti-aliasing. Oh, look at those early graphics. Twisted Metal is a vehicular combat game developed by Single Track and published by Sony Computer Entertainment, the original PlayStation in 1995. Set in a dark dystopian Los Angeles, it centers on an underground tournament organized by the mysterious Calypso, who promises the winner any wish they desire, no matter how impossible or twisted. Players choose from a roster of eccentric drivers, each with a uniquely armed vehicle and a personal story that culminates in a short ending sequence revealing the often ironic consequences of their wish. Gameplay focuses on fast-paced arena-style combat across urban, battlegrounds, freeways, and rooftops. Yeah, this is like, a really old franchise. I think there might be a... Ooh, this looks like... Well, this could be a couple games. This kind of looks like, Ooh, I don't know. It looks like the Indigo Prophecy. Okay, it's not, thank God. 68%. That's not a very high Metacritic score. I don't know what this is. Why does it look kind of like God Hands? It's not. Well, God Hand would have a higher Metacritic. Another simulation vehicular combat game. Okay, so this is a mech game, is what I'm getting at here. Is what I'm thinking here. A really bad one? Is this like Armored Core 2? Oh shit! Wait, no. This is probably Zone of Enders, Fist of Mars. Nope, not Zone of Enders. Oh fuck! This actually is an Armored Core game, isn't it? From 2012. I don't know what this is. It's Armored Core 5. Sorry, Armored Core V. Um, Metacritic score of 68. Was this game dog shit? Is that why we didn't get Armored Core 6 for like a decade and a half? Is that what happened? Was this one just like really fucking bad so they didn't make another Armored Core game? You haven't heard anything bad about it? Hold on. Let's see. Okay, IGN gives it a 7.5 out of 10. That's really low for IGN. Famitsu gives it a 34 out of 40. Destructoid is 33.5 out of 10. That's really low. Wow, what the fuck? Someone there did not like that game. The rest of them are all middling. Yeah, Metacritic is an aggregator, so... Maybe the entire studio was distracted by Dark Souls. Uh, like they still are, you mean? Like they still are, actually? This... I don't know. Call me Mr. Rock Festival, because I got hella bands. It's not Mega Man. Shit, I don't know what this is. What the... NES Arcade. Is this Dr. Mario? No shit. Dr. Mario is a falling block puzzle game developed and published by Nintendo, first released in 1990 for the Nintendo Entertainment System and Game Boy. Players control Mario in the role of a doctor as he attempts to eradicate I'm sorry, guys. I have never, ever played a Dr. Mario game. I probably never will. There are only two exposures I have to that franchise. One is the fact that Dr. Mario is a character in one of the Smash Brothers games. I think it might be Melee. No, it's not Melee. It would have been Brawl? And then my only other exposure was the shitty, like, AI image montage where Mario becomes a doctor and makes the fentanyl pill for Luigi and then throws him out the window. Those are the only two times I've heard of Dr. Mario in my life. But yeah, it's a falling block game and you need to clear the viruses. The what? The what? Wait, you haven't seen this video? I'm not gonna react Andy AI content on stream, but I'll post the stupid video to the Discord after stream. We have one last thing to do, and that's Game Dole, and then we'll get to our Voices of the Void. We have another video game cover art. This is a racing game, probably. But I don't know which one. This is clearly Um, I don't know. That looks like old cover art, but I don't know old racing games. Clearly, this is Forza. No. Um, maybe it's not a racing game. This could be something like GTA. Well, no, GTA's covers have never had cars as a central focus, which is really funny when you think about it. When you think about it, that's really funny. Um, is it Daytona? No. It's for the Sega Saturn. Oh, I'm not gonna get this. A fucking Sega racing game? Oh man, I don't know what this is. Um, how many racing franchises could there be? I know what its name is, but I've never heard of this, so I'm gonna skip it anyways. This is a game called Outrun. What the fuck is this? I've never heard of this game in my life. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna look up what this game is. Outrun. Outrun is a 1986 racing game developed and published by Sega for arcades. It's known for its pioneering hardware and graphics, nonlinear gameplay, a selectable soundtrack with music composed by Hiroshi Kawaguchi, and the hydraulic motion simulator deluxe arcade cabinet. The goal is to avoid traffic and reach one of 5 destinations before time runs out. The game was designed by Yu Suzuki, who traveled to Europe to gain inspiration for the game's stages. Suzuki's original concept was to base the game on the 1981 American film The Cannonball Run, of which he was a fan. He disliked racing games where cars exploded on impact, and wanted gamers to enjoy the experience of driving and to feel superior. Suzuki had a small team and only 10 months to program the game, leaving him to do most of the work himself. The game was a critical and commercial success because it becoming the highest grossing arcade game of 1987 worldwide, as well as Sega's most successful arcade cabinet of the 1980s. I've never heard of this. Wow, okay. The Cannonball Run, is that about the Cannonball race that is it's American. It's an American race, which is like it's also really highly illegal, but um they probably don't do that anymore. Yeah, the film is based on the running of the Cannonball Baker C2 Shining Sea Memorial Trophy Dash, an actual cross-country outlaw road race beginning in Connecticut and ending in California. It was run 5 times in the 1970s. And yeah, they made a film about it. But this was like a real road race. They had like fuel tanks, roof fuel tanks for their cars. The run was intended as both a celebration of the United States interstate highway system and as a protest against strict traffic laws coming into effect at the time. Oh man, was that when they like did the 50-mile-per-hour speed limit across the whole US, which is like totally and utterly horrendous for anywhere like where I live, where there's these vast stretches between cities with nothing. Um yeah, they didn't really enforce that out here. They just did not really enforce those speed limits because everyone knew it was bullshit. Nowadays the speed limit is like 75? It's either 70 or 75. Is the typical speed limit on highways here. And that's miles per hour. I'm not sure what that would be in kilometers per hour. Yeah, the race was run 4 more times. November 15th, 1971, November 13th, 1972, April 23rd, 1975, and April 1st, 1979. A remarkable effort was made by American racing legend Dan Gurney, winner of the 1967 24-hour of Le Mans. Le Mans? I'm not sure how that's actually pronounced because I think that's French. He won the second cannonball in a Sunoco blue Ferrari 365 GTB for Daytona. Gurney said, "At no time did we exceed 175 miles per hour." Dude, there are roads here where if you go 175 miles per hour, you will die. Because the road will actually, like... Well, okay, no, that particular road I'm thinking of is not a highway. If you take it at its actual speed limit, some of the crests of the hills, you can feel like gravity drop to like 1/10 relative. And if you take that much faster, you're gonna like destabilize your car. Like you will, if you went over that at 175 miles per hour, you would leave the road. Yeah, it curves up and down. This particular road I'm thinking of isn't a highway. It's a I'm not sure what it is, actually. But it's like they just decided that they didn't want to go around hills with that particular road, so they went over them. However, that road still has a speed limit comparable to a highway, which is crazy. Anyways, it says he and Brock Yates, as co-driver, took 35 hours and 54 minutes to travel 2,863 miles. Snow in the Rocky Mountains slowed them down considerably. That's fucking crazy. So they departed from the East Coast and ended in LA. So that's the entire country in 35 hours. That's nothing for a rally pro like you. Try crossing the Rocky Mountains in 1970. The roads, the snow clearing were not as good then as they are now. I feel like with some of these cars, they just got away with this because I don't think the police would even be able to catch them. And this was the 1970s, you know. They didn't have police helicopters. Or automatic camera license plate photography, which I think would be the bigger issue if you tried to do something like that now. Anyways, I think it is time for Voices of the Void. That's nothing for a rally pro like you. I think okay, well there's two others there's other considerations that matter for going across the United States. Namely, your car does not have enough fuel to get across the United States. Um and also that's such a long drive that I think you would need to have a co-driver with you. You need to do shifts. There's just no fucking way. Well, could you do shifts? Could you even sleep in a car going that fast? I don't know if I could. You'd have to be built fucking different. You can sleep on a plane? Well, okay. Planes are at a constant velocity. Cars are not at a constant velocity because you cannot drive straight from location A to location B. All turning requires acceleration in different directions. The only exception to that is gravitational orbits, which do involve accelerating in different directions, but you can't really feel it because you're in free fall. What if you smash into multiple cars, thus giving you more nitro? That could work. That could work. Okay, I'm going to turn on the lighting system. Burnout 3 is real. Burnout. I don't know if I've played Burnout, actually. Oh, that reminds me. There was a new racing game that looked pretty interesting. It's called AGX GP. It is on Steam. It is like anti-gravity racer. I don't know how it compares to Redout 2 yet, because I haven't had a chance to play it, but there is a demo for it. That might be something I could play on stream. Yeah, I know, not very... You tried the demo, it's weird? I know it has like the wall latching mechanic, which looks like a more railroaded version of what Distance does. Distance, by the way, is a wonderful game, although it's pretty old at this point, and I don't know if there's people still playing it. Distance was the game where your car could get cut in half by lasers. But also, There was tons of awesome custom maps for that game, and your car could also fly. That was a cool game. I enjoyed Distance. But AGXGP looks like it has a wall switching mechanic like Distance does, but it's like rail locked on, sort of. I don't know if that's good or bad, because I haven't played it. Wait. Pre-alpha 0.8. This is the wrong version of Voices of the Void that I opened. This is the wrong game. Whoops. Yeah, I have 2 different installs of Voices of the Void, actually. Distance has the best racing story. It has a story? It has a story? I don't remember paying any attention to it. I just remember that, like... I don't know, there was lots of weird shit going on. It was oddly reminiscent of some of the megastructure exploration games that I've played. By the way, Volume, that one parkour megastructure game, it's Volume with an H. VH Volume. Got a second demo. So, I might have to try that at some point. You have to race to stop an AI from destroying everything. I remember something about that. I do think I did the whole story. I know there's a new... I know there's like a new, Forza game out, but I don't like... Here's the thing. I'm sorry, one of the patrons on that list of patrons is named Twink Owl Appreciator. That's crazy. I didn't know they had Frederick Knudsen viewers on the Patreon for this game. Sorry, I got off topic. The thing about racing games is that, like... Hi, Maker, welcome in. I just don't, like, feel any need to drive real-life cars. I like the anti-gravity stuff. That's cool. They also handle completely different, so I think that's sort of an acquired taste. That's a joke that you will refuse to understand to spite me. Well, Fred doesn't VTube anymore. I think he quit. He does still occasionally stream. You think your stream just started glitching? Huh? Is there something wrong with it? Everything looks fine on my end, bitrate wise. But Fred was an owl VTuber. Fred's awesome, by the way. Most people know him for his like down the rabbit hole stuff, but like I've enjoyed watching many streams of him, especially with Mike. They have very good stream chemistry. Don't worry about it? Okay. Okay. You didn't like his furry video and you feel bad about it because you feel partially responsible, as he did interview you for that video. And you guess you just didn't give good answers? I don't think I'm familiar with that video, so I can't necessarily judge him for it. Unlike most people, I don't know him for Down the Rabbit Hole. I only know him from his streaming stuff. Because I was never, like, a watcher of YouTube. Okay, we are on day 42. Which means that there are about 7 days left in the game. Oh, it's gonna take some getting used to this game. I don't remember where I was when I left off. We had our board of alien evidence. Actually, now that I think about it, I have no idea if the square is at all connected to the robot birds. I actually don't know if the square has anything to do with the robot birds, but they're both purple, so I assumed that it was the same technology. Linux / your browser doesn't like watching Twitch live. You have to add a delay to stream, otherwise it starts glitching for you right now. Huh. That's weird. It could also be a consequence of the fact that It looks like we already have a signal, but we didn't actually do the signal minigame. It could also be a consequence of my stream not being available in other resolutions. Because you only get to have transcoding if you're like a Twitch partner or something. YouTube lets you have that shit for free. I just think YouTube sucks in other ways. Hi, Kerfer. Did you give me my reports? Did you already do the reports? Did I do today's daily task? No. This thing also doesn't have enough read writes for it anyways. What? She didn't take my floppy disk. Does she already have a floppy disk in her inventory? Does the game just like glitch out if she's in the middle of getting the reports and you reload the game? It could be an issue. What the fuck is Sarv? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. It's like you add lore. That's like a noise floor thing. A sound of using a grinder on metal. No, that's a... Never mind. That's a bad bit. That's a bad bit. A terrible bit, in fact. I had something funny in mind. Don't worry about it. Why are there... Oh, no, that's one green dot. That's Kerfer. You were going to say something about Kerfer, weren't you? It was either going to be a really bad joke about Kerfer or a bad joke about the robot model redesign that I'm working on. I do really want to work more on that. I need to work more on that. I'm being lazy. I don't have, I haven't finished the reference. But I know what it's going to look like. I don't think I need to have this. We'll keep the crowbar, though. Don't call me a dumbass. I've done nothing wrong. The radar sure is... Radar sure is saying that there's a lot of things out there. 13 different targets? What the fuck is going on up here? Okay, I'm gonna go take a look. Take a look with my beautiful drone. Where the fuck is it? Did I plug it in? Yeah, I did. That's up near Romeo. Okay, so Romeo is gonna be this way. The drone is not fully recharged, but that's okay. I don't know, according to this, there's like fucking 5 different things out here. What could possibly be the reason for that many aliens? What is that in the road? Nothing. I'm kind of not seeing anything out here. Where's the drone relative to the other targets? They're all going to be down that valley. One of them is probably the creepy dude. I don't fucking see anything, man. There's like 2 different things on the hill to the left. What the fuck? What is up here? It looks like... Wait, no, hold on. It looks like the antlion or whatever the fuck that guy's name is being harassed by... What the fuck is that? Did he just like fucking launch it into the next dimension? What the hell? Dude, did he just fucking obliterate that thing? What was that? Well, whatever it is, it was gone. Or it's gone now. I wish this thing could strafe to the side. Maybe it can, I just don't know the controls. There should be another one somewhere up here. Okay, no, that's the ant lion, man. We know about him. He's actually chill. There's one other thing I want to take a look at. I didn't know that, like, the entities could interact with each other like that. That's really interesting. Okay, I'm gonna fly the drone back. So there's some kind of unknown creature out there. And we watched it get fucking obliterated by the scissor hands guy. That's good, I guess. We can have our alien problems solve themselves. Well, although I guess the scissor hands man is probably not actually an alien. He's a monster. It's a shame Saito is too short to be in Fortnite. No, they'll just put me in one of those, like, mech bodies. But also, I'm not short. Hi, Kerfer. Thank you. But also, I'm not short. Also, welcome in, boss. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice evening. I wish this drone was, like, a little bit faster. It's pretty fast, I guess. Oh yeah, just stand or fix servers? Yeah. Okay, this. Oh wow, we're really tired. Can I fix that? That signal's downloaded. Save the signal. What does it sound like? Sounds like nothing. Okay, export. Hi, Kerfer, he says before turning around, when it still have been the evil stabbings Kerfer that stabs you. It was actually Evil Burger. That looks kind of like we already prepared. Yeah, we did. Okay, that's good. We already prepared everything except the zip drive. I think. Was there a zip drive here? No. Okay. Fell asleep the instant he walked through the door and got home award. I should have done that yesterday, and I didn't. I should have done that, and I didn't. Oh my god, why are there so many data blocks? I'm gonna assume it's the most recent ones. Server repair cluster. What? I'm just gonna assume it's these three. We're gonna have to clean that floppy disk. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. My assumption is that it was in Kerfer's inventory when she did the server repairs, and that did something weird. I'm not DMing you selfies. You do not have a good read on me as a person if you think that I would ever do that. This is not like a criticism, but like the bit is bad. No, that's the thing. It's not tsundere. It's like I do not like photos of myself or sending them to other people. I don't like photos in general. Can I DM you selfies? My paws are awesome. No. I will not. There's still 10 objects on radar. Oh, one of them. I keep forgetting we've added a bunch of show paw. Okay. Okay. Daily... Yeah, the daily task worked. It was the last 3. I don't know what those other ones were. No, don't DM me and... Don't DM me selfies either. Ah! There's not a good pose that shows off the hands of my model. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. We have... Hold on. Surely there is something. Is... Oh, maybe this one will work? Oh, no. No. That one it does not quite work with my arm length. That's really funny. Some of these are meant for models with different proportions. As you can imagine, if you have different proportions, certain poses don't work very well. That one almost works. There. There's the hand you were looking for. Does that make you happy? Unbelievable. Fucking unbelievable. Now you're trying to guilt trip me. Now you're trying to guilt trip me. Now you don't get anything. That was all you got. That's all you get. I'm not doing that. What? And let him die? I need to do another 3D stream at some point. I need to do another 3D stream. I also saw out there that there is a hold on, let me think. There's like a successor to the Stretch Sense gloves that are much cheaper. I would let you die. I would let you die for one singular Pringle. Not even one of the good flavors either. I would not let you die for a bad flavor. The bad flavor Pringles are not worth anything. They're worth less than your life. And here we go. So I'd let you die purely for the love of the game? No. Well, yes. Well, yes, actually. It would be a pretty good bit, though. Okay, let's, get some drives. And now all that's ready for tomorrow. You do need sleep. Oh, have a good night, Mako. Thanks for stopping by. I missed that comment. I hope that you managed to hear that. Guess you'll sob yourself to sleep since you mean nothing to me? That's not true. That's not true. I don't hate chat. Chat does not mean nothing to me. It's just that, like, sometimes chat needs to be put through some of the horrors as well. It can't just be me all the time. It can't just be me all the time. Sometimes I have to put some of you through the horrors. Why won't I let you love me? Funny. The horrors is when the Stout Twitch channel is offline. True. True. Again, I apologize in advance for not being able to stream next Thursday. There is not a lot I can do about that. Ooh. That one has a text component. Remember how you said you have 3 consecutive days off this week? Yeah. Don't tell me they changed your schedule again. I will still be streaming on Monday though. It is now 4 consecutive days. Wait. Is that good or bad? We look so similar, yet different. What the fuck is that noise? You have Monday off too? Wait, that's awesome. Should we send more shrimp to the arrivals? I feel like it's been a moment since I've done that. Well, first we probably need to sleep. Kel cannot subsist on coffee alone. There we go. Signal entry straight updated. Oh, is the thing done? No, it's not. We'll sleep a little bit and then view that signal. Wait a second. Did that graffiti always look like that? I remember it looking a little bit less creepy. Should I send shrimp to the arrivals? Should you fill your car with gas? Should you tell your wife she looks beautiful? What do you think? True. I'm sorry, I don't remember the graffiti looking like that. Was it changed? I'm getting paranoid again. It now looks like it has got like tiny pupils in the center, and I don't remember it having that. Okay, that's finished exporting. Let's see what this is. Dead zone. Leave. Closer. We're gonna say that signal. I didn't. It says object 01, but I never saw an object. It just looked like empty space. That's a weird one. I guess we'll download another signal. Can they get it in time? They did, wow. Okay. Pulling up with the shrimp delivery, like, let's get this treehouse humid. Awful. But also, truth nuke. Let's give them 6 shrimps. Also, how's my crypto doing? Good. I'm worthless. Please fix the servers for me. Wow, you suck at equilateral triangles? Correct. Correct. That's not even just a bit, that's just the truth. Okay. Where is the signal? Right there. That's close enough. Okay, goodbye. And then, while that's downloading, what's this? An exoplanet. Let's process that. And then we need more sleep. I do suck at equilateral triangles. I've been struggling with those the whole game. Equilateral triangles are kind of made up of awkward angles. So I feel like that's not really... Like, it's what? 60 degrees, right? It's 60, 60. Ow! Hi, Bubble Supernal. Ouch. You'd think after all this time I would have improved somewhat. Nope, because I got upgrades for the machine. And that enables my, like, poor gameplay. Cool. Wowee. It's kind of nothing. And we just finished downloading another one. Let's see what that is. We'll get another signal, and then while those are working, we will get, that's not a bad equilateral triangle. It's not really centered. Wait, failed? Fuck do you mean? That worked. I guess. Never mind, he's washed. Shut up, 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 shut up. I'm not washed. I'm not washed. We're Stoat back. I feel like... No. No, there's not a bit there. Never mind. This machine erases data from the drive. We've never had to use this, like, gigantic Chekhov's gun in the corner. I know it's important later. But I'm shocked that that hasn't happened yet. I don't know when that happens. Yes, I am, like, spoiled as to a certain event because people keep talking about it. Okay. Yeah, like, I do know about the evil signal that fucking kills you. God is here. That actually happened last stream. The sun fucking disappeared, and, It was all red outside. Actually, that one in particular was kind of freaky, because Dr. Bao sent us a message saying, hey, just keep doing what you're doing. We see that this is happening. Dr. Bao is such a fucking lying asshole. I hate him so much. He knows that this place is haunted as shit. He just doesn't care. You wish there was a signal that gave the cassette evil-ass legs and it sits on your desk for a bit? That would be really awesome. If you could get a signal that, like, infects a drive, and then it becomes, like, fleshy and it tries to run away. That would be amazing. That's like some Gemini home entertainment shit. That would be awesome. Okay, that finished processing. By the way, I haven't forgotten about Kerbal Space Program. I'd like to stream more of it. It's just that Mina the Hollower and, Hi. We've heard that one before. Mina the Hollower and Deltarune are going to be more important. Bao almost getting fired for acknowledging something happening. Yeah, Dr. Bao is like, oh, you just sent me signal data? That's like an aerial photo of the facility? Or a signal data of a literal alien spaceship? That's nothing. Nothing ever happens. Playing side-scrolling action slop right now? That's like a lot of things. That's like Hollow Knight. That's no, that is literally what Hollow Knight is, actually. Okay, let's go talk to our friends. Side slop. Side-scrolling action slop is actually a huge genre of games. That's what Little Big Planet is. That's what, like, all those old platformers, like, what the fuck is the one? Is it Klonoa? Yup, same thing. Old Kirby games. No, Kirby literally is side-scrolling action slop, actually. I hate to say it. Unless it's Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, which is actually side-scrolling action gem. Mashed potatoes are literally side slop. They kind of are. I don't really like mashed potatoes that much. I know that sounds crazy, but I kind of don't like mashed potatoes very much. What? Okay, I'm gonna keep this one. Should I be concerned that those shrimp packs are glowing green? Irrefutable evidence of alien life on or near Earth. Bao adds it to the garbage pile. Because he likes watching the funny oily twink eat another roach and do ATV tricks. True. True. You know, I bet they have, like, surveillance cameras around this place. This whole thing is, like, kind of, Truman Show-esque. Hey! Hey! We have cancer. Low key, we have cancer now. Yeah, they don't just look radioactive, they are radioactive. I feel like giving that to the Arrivals will hurt our reputation because I'm pretty sure that they are not immune to radiation either. Time for chemo. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy the heavy meds off the store. First, we need to get rid of these shrimps, man. Why the fuck are they giving me radioactive shrimp? Oh, wait. Oh, I can't send it away. Wow, that sucks. As I was staring at the shrimp, I noticed that the vignette slowly creeping around the edge of the screen, and I'm like, oh, I'm dying, actually? That reminds me of a really funny... Okay, so there's this game called... I think it's called The Liquidators. It's about Chernobyl. And I was watching someone play that. And they noticed if you looked at the elephant's foot, you died. So, clearly the solution there was to look away from it while you walked by it. They still died. I thought it was really funny. There's more AI ads on Twitch than you thought. That's depressing. Oh. So, here's a fun fact. Cherno, for whatever reason, keeps sending me AI ads because he refuses to install like an ad block on his phone. There are some there's horrendous fucking AI ads on YouTube now. There's real slop there. If you thought ads were bad, you have no idea how bad they are now. Wait, what's it? What's a scary noise to hear when I walk in on Kerfer? I didn't hear any noise. Are you talking about the drone? I didn't hear any noise. What? Package received. Where's the med? We want heavy meds. And, pills. What the fuck was that? Kerfer? Oh no, it's happening again. Oh no, it's happening again. What the fuck was that? Well, so that was a UFO. But it looked almost like there was more than one? They leave some crap over there, or did they get rid of the beacon? Okay, well, there's my meds. Kerfert, get the... Stop falling over. Okay, none of these ones are radioactive. Okay, what the fuck happened? Is that a car? Oh, I thought they got rid of the marker that landed out here, but actually that's just still here. Now there's a fucking car. I don't think I can repair this. That looks pretty broken. I might be able to hacksaw that, actually. You usually watch YouTube only in browser, so you don't see ads, but you've had trouble blocking Twitch ads. Twitch ads are a lot harder to block than YouTube ones. That's true. This room is kind of cozy with the lighting. Not gonna lie. We could get like a couple glow sticks and just keep the lights off in here. The anti-vape ads are horrendous. Oh yeah, those ones suck. I've seen those before. What category are the lights under? Is that under miscellaneous? No. Is it under decoration? What are these? Let's get the ASO sign. Oh. And then let's get a decorative plant. And do we have any other lamps? Oh, a rug would be nice. Cozy, don't say that word. The vape one, the ASMR one is funny. I don't think I know what one you're talking about, or maybe I do, actually. Maybe I actually do know what one you're talking about. Oh, desk lamp, yeah. Order.
No. No.
Your uniform, Kerfert.
No.
Okay, the bucket helmet is kind of stupid. The one with a bajillion vape falling or whatever? I don't know that one. Okay, that signals... Okay, this one is... That's like the fractal one. We've actually seen that one before. I cannot see anything while I am walking with the ASO sign. I think the ASO sign should go on the front of the building, actually. Like... right... here where there is currently no graffiti. That looks pretty nice, I think. We need to clean all of this up, too. Okay, that looks a lot better. We now need to clean everything and then see about repairing the cracks. Okay, we got also a desk lamp. Where is that? Oh wait, we can point it in a specific direction? That's awesome. We'll, like, put it up here where the clock is. And then where is this computer actually plugged into? Are there plugs underneath the desk here? There are. Okay, now we can kind of run this place in the dark. I do want to order a glow stick, though. Weekly results, $800 bonus. I don't know what I'm going to use for that. Use that for, but we got one. Probably a yellow glow stick and a white glow stick. Or no. Let's just get a second salt lamp. And also the vine sauce sign. I am, after all, a vine sauce enjoyer. Oh, there's like 2 signals here. It's gonna be a little awkward. That's a weird sounding signal. Sounds kind of like footsteps. You figured out why Long Pomni looks so weird? Are you talking about the Fortnite model? Yeah? Okay. Oh, wait. Where's the, rug? How does that look like on this floor? I think that would go better over here, actually. That looks a lot better. I like that. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do some more scrapping. Okay. Then the plant will put... where would be a good place for the plant that would look nice? I think... maybe... right here? Yeah, that looks good, I think. And then the salt lamp... I think the Long Pomni model does look okay. It's like a little weird. The other salt lamp can go like here. And then the Vincent Vinisauce sign can go like I don't know. I don't know what would be best. What about like here? There we go. Now if I turn off the lights, it doesn't look so bad. You rewatch the trailer, and it's more noticeable at the end when she's running next to Jax, and he's got his normal proportions, and she's got the huge head. Huh. I actually didn't really watch the trailer. I just saw that it happened. And I was like, huh. Okay. Oh, Kerfer. We never wiped this disc of all the crap on it. We need to do that. Oh, this thing has no read-writes left. Damn. Please. Let me make sure there's nothing on this one first. There are data blocks on my... Why are there... data blocks? Oh, shit. Are the blue floppy disks different from the other ones? Wait. Standard ASO floppy disk with pre-installed software for server repairs. Oh, ooh, we don't need those. We need like regular floppy disks. Oh no, shit. That's why those discs weren't... had weird shit on them. Get my reports though. Thank you. It's because they were never intended to be used in the way that I was using them. Okay, let's find a new signal. Now that the mystery of the floppy disks has been solved. I think this room looks a lot better than it did originally. I kinda need to get these keyboards out of the way, though. Okay, is there anything happening on the map? Nope, same as it ever was. I mean, there's weird shit out there, but... nothing really important. I do wonder... that is... hold on. There's an object by the river to the north. There's not usually deer out there. I'm gonna go take a look. Let's have a watch. I don't know. The thing with, like, Fortnite is they keep adding all these characters to the game. But I'm not gonna lie. Fortnite itself does not interest me very much. I'd probably play it with other people, maybe, if someone asked, but, like... it does not appear to be... it is not an especially interesting game to me. No build mode is fun. I mean, yeah, I guess. It's still a battle royale. I'd rather play, like... God, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'd rather play Apex. Okay, now I'm here. Hold on, there's a thing. There's a thing. It's another one of those weird creatures that we saw. Hold on. That's straight up a drone. That's a hog. I thought that. Yeah, that's straight up a hog. With engines attached to it. This is some combine bullshit. Hello? It is the 30 to 50 feral hogs. They're here. Except it's like 3 of them actually. Have you not seen the... We saw one earlier. Because... No, I've not seen the hogs. I've heard of them. I've heard of them. Huge stoat. I'll take that as a compliment. Server reports, thank you. Is there a floppy disk in here? I just need to return the drone to the bay. You watched Paperbag fight them hand to hand with a crowbar? Interesting. I know. I've heard of a few people turn them into a renewable food source. Well, I guess they're not really renewable, but you know what I mean. Stay here, please. But I've not seen them. I kind of want to get a photo of them for the wall. Okay. That's enough floppy disks until, like, the end of time. Object? There's nothing there. We keep getting these object signals where there isn't an object. I don't know what that's weird to me. That seems strange. Okay, that's today's drone. We actually... Okay, we have everything ready. Let's do that. Wait, the floppy has... nothing in it. Okay. What about that one? That one has stuff in it. We gave Kerfur the empty floppy disk. Whoops. That's a bit of an oopsie. Well, it's not the end of the world. Ow. let's just get this going again. And we'll call the drone later when we actually have the... My stupid ass shouldn't have used a blue floppy to begin with. They don't have as many read-writes as the other ones do. Seems like they're pretty much mostly for the server protection thing. Oh, fuck. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. He's right behind you. Wake up. Run. 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 Okay, well that simplifies things. Signal's downloaded. Perfer's not back yet. Let's see what this is. Ooh. We may have gotten that one before. That sounds familiar. There's Kerfer. Okay, with the floppy disk. That's my toolbox, buddy. I don't need it. That's so weird. Oh, right, let's call the drone and get today's daily task done. And then we can do other shit. But we just need to get that out of the way first. And by out of the way, I mean I want to go look at one of the boars. I did go to the trouble of making a bunch of Molotovs, so we could just blow one up. Like, I feel like that would work. Okay, that's done. Oh, we also have some cans to sell. What was that? What the fuck? I can't tell where that sound's coming from. That sounded pretty close. Our generator didn't go down, though, so it can't have been one of the transformer stations. That's weird. I'm gonna drive out towards the arrivals. That kind of sounded like where it was. Hold on, what's this sound like? Don't spend it all in one place. Don't spend what all in one place? It's fucking explosions again. I think it might be near the arrival camp, which is concerning to me. What if they're in danger? Although the arrivals don't strike me as particularly, easy to kill, because they do have firearms. I also wanted to come here to deliver the shrimp. That was actually why I came out here. That explosion sound is not near the base. I'll take their garbage since they're apparently too lazy to get rid of that. That explosion sound sounded like it was this way. Yeah, we're headed directly towards whatever it is now. Don't say that. My Kerfer is fine. It's not my... The Kerfer is not exploding. How did I manage to do that? There's more giblets. Were these always here? I don't remember these being here. There was the body parts by the front door. But those were in a different place. Those were like over there. This thing is fucking defeated by a simple curb. Are you kidding me? Yeah, the body parts are all over there. Why are there more body parts? What the fuck is that sound? Where is it? I need whatever it is to explode again. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna head towards the pit, because that seems to be where a lot of things happen. No, the sound is behind us now. there anything here? I need whatever it is to explode again. I guess we're just never gonna find out what's been exploding. We just don't get to know, I guess? Okay. Whatever. Oh! I heard it again. It's gotta be like right in front of us. Ow! Oh, that was me? Shit. No, it's behind. I literally cannot tell where these explosions are coming from. Someone please. With better headphones than me. Like, by process of, like, triangulation, the explosions should be here. Unless there's multiple sources of explosion sound. I'm gonna go check the radar. It's kind of pissing me off. Okay, well, there's something here. Let's go find out what it is. Holy shit. The ATV almost started to take off there. The overcharged engine is so powerful. Okay, we saw a marker right here on the map. It's fucking nothing again. This game really likes to, like, rage bait me. What do you mean it's nothing? Oh, that was really close. Nothing ever happens, dummy. Oh, now I can see now. Thanks. It was because I was missing my glasses, duh. Evil rock. Well, now I can pause again, which is not a good sign. That means we've gotten far away from whatever it was that we were looking for. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the base. Whatever this is, I can't seem to find it. Usually things that explode in this game are pretty easy to locate. But I'm having trouble with this one, which makes me wonder if it's like arrival related. They do, after all, really like to be invisible. Why is it yelling at me? Oh! It blew up. Well, that sucks. I thought we just checked it recently. Guess I was wrong. Damn. That's a lot of money down the drain. That's a lot of money down the drain. Uh... Well. Shit. I think we need... How many coolers? Is it 6 coolers in total? So we'll need 12 batteries. Guys, what do you think the exploding noise was? Why do you think I couldn't find the exploding noise? I think I know why I couldn't find it now. I think I know why I couldn't find the exploding noise now. That was the crypto farm exploding. That's what that noise was. Sound in this game though carries really weirdly when it's in buildings though, so that's why I wasn't able to find it. That sucks. Yeah, every single one of those explosions was one of the GPUs popping off. We are gonna hacksaw that car, actually. Actually, we are gonna hacksaw that car. Maybe the aliens saved us. Well, actually, hold on. First of all, that was a generator shutting down. No? Wait, yes. Yeah, Romeo's down. Okay. I can't... I can't pause. That's not good. Okay, we need to go to Romeo. Can't use the car. All electronics are currently down. The windmills have stopped. That's... Oh! We have to go there on foot. Yeah, whatever it is has taken out all electronics. That includes the car, apparently. My flashlight still works. Yo, we were just talking about the TV show they made about that premise. Revolution. I've talked about that before. It had a cool first season, and they didn't really know what they were doing, and then the second season sucked. And then it got canceled. Nothing seems out of the ordinary here. Oh, hold on. Real bad time, Jeff Bezos. Fuck off. No ads. No ads. Get snoozed. It's gotta be the same people that have the UFOs, though. Because that took out our Kerfer. That they have, like, electromagnetic interference. Although, Kerfer was... Actually, was Kerfer standing when we went through the garage? I don't remember. I feel like I would have noticed if she was collapsed on the ground, though. Right? Sorry, I'm like worried that I'm gonna get jump scared in here. Okay, what was that sound? Hey, you heard that, right? You guys heard that? What the fuck was that noise? Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Oh, fuck. Ow. Whoa! What the fuck? Why did I just trip on nothing? What? Wait, if you run backwards in this game, do you get like a % chance to trip? If so, that's really funny. I feel like I'm hearing other noises. Than the usual end of day music. Does anyone else feel like the music is slightly different? I need to go look at the radar. You know, that happened right when we locked onto a signal. It's almost certainly related. I think that was the only generator that went down, but you guys heard like alien noises, right? When I turned that thing back on? I didn't see anything. Okay, no, Kerfer's alive and well. Oh, right, everything's still off. I wonder how the meat monster's doing. There's just 2 meat left. Oh, I'm gonna poke my head in here really quick. Just to make sure there wasn't no electronic scrap that, like, phased through the wall and ended up down here. Okay, what the fuck happened? Were we even... Okay, we weren't even, Nothing new, no emails about it. I'm still very paranoid, though. I need to get a lamp for this room. I think I was going to do that and then I forgot. Okay, let's just install these again. Yeah, it's 6 coolers total, so we just need some more electronic parts. And metal scrap. It's not yet downloaded. We need to buy those GPUs from the store? Yeah, that did set us back really badly. Yeah, you don't get all the... It's not like Kerfer where you get all the parts back. You just lose. You just lose stuff. You just lose money. It's gone. Forever. Now, where was I? There will be ads here in 10 seconds. Oh, well that's all the metal scrap we'll ever need. Thanks to the aliens for dropping by a whole car. That's awesome. I think we'll have metal left over. Because we only need 2 more coolers. How do I cool this thing down? It's got GPUs in it that will break if I let it run. Shit, what do I do? I think maybe you're not supposed to let it get to this point. You're just supposed to reset your game. That's all I can think of. Hey, has that space behind the servers always been here? That's weird. Okay, well this is downloaded. Let's recharge the drone. I kind of forgot about that. Do we need more electronic scrap? We don't have more electronic scrap. Do I have any extra somewhere? I could go look through the basement or in the bunker. I think there's extra stuff there. Ooh, that's a funky looking exoplanet. It's kind of red. Okay, well, sleep time. For now. Okay, it's now the next day, which means we need to get Kerfer to do the thing. Kerfer! Get my reports, please. Thank you. That's downloaded. That has finished processing. See what this is. Oh, we've heard that one 1,000 times. We're gonna send out more drives today than we actually need to. Okay. Coffee time. Again. We can't afford to be sleeping at all anymore. Not with the current state of things. Daily task. 3 signals of level 3. Oh, that's the lid. That's the one that we want. Okay. That drive is empty. We actually need real drives. Yeah, that's enough signals, I think. That's enough signals, actually. What is this? Another exoplanet? Oh, it's a planet. Wait, it's a planet. What the fuck is that? What do you mean it's a planet? That implies it's like one of the ones in our solar system. That shit doesn't look like any of ours. Do exoplanets... Or, no. Planets around other stars are called planets. They're only exoplanets if they're not orbiting a star, I think. Or I thought that was rogue planets. What the fuck is an exoplanet? Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. Oh. An exoplanet is any planet that exists outside of our solar system. Okay, that implies that that's just one of the planets in our solar system. What the fuck could that possibly be? Mercury, maybe? I don't know. Glass, trash. We need a... What we need right now is electronic trash. So I'm gonna look around for that a little bit. Also, I'm hungry. Where's those body parts again? Do you guys ever think about that ASMR video where the dude eats the heart? It's like not... It's obviously it's not a real heart, but I think about it. It's very funny to me. No, explode? Okay. You know, I never checked to see if that door, if there was anything behind that door now. I should do that. Hi, Carfer. That scared the shit out of me. Don't ever do that again. Just stay right here, please. Or no, fix servers, because there may be broken servers out there. We haven't been doing a whole lot of fixing of the servers, so... Okay, we have our data blocks. Move to buffer. Buffer. Eject zip drive. Move it all over. Eject. That has finished processing. Let's see what this sounds like. Okay, that one's not new. I don't care. We're just gonna call the drone now. That's really annoying. Okay. Now, where was I? We just need to make one more cooler now. We cleaned this room up pretty nicely, except all the fucking cups. Yeah, that's some money. Oh, we didn't really fix the cracks on the wall, actually. That's still an issue. Hacksaw time. We don't need these spare computers. Oh. Just idle here, please. Thank you, Kerfer. Actually, you know where we never looked to see if there was electronic scrap? Behind the building here. There could be shit over here. I mean, there are containers. I don't really want to break them open at the moment. There is shit. Okay. At least a little bit. I never cleaned up back here. I'm also never going to. I'm also not going to. But I thought I'd point out the fact that I never did. Okay. We could also buy some items from the store and deconstruct them into scrap. That's also something we can do. I still don't know what the purpose of this room is because you cannot get in from the outside. If this room has a purpose, it is very well hidden from my mind. Where did the rechargeable batteries go? Oh no, they're right there. We need one more electronic scrap. Okay. I was in the process of cleaning this hallway here. There is some electronic scrap. Electronic trash, I mean. Oh, and there's some in here as well. Oh, I forgot. Now, I think we have enough now to make that blast cooler. What's that beeping noise? Some more bullshit at Romeo. That's that sound I've been hearing before. Finally, we'll get to know what it is. Hi. Oh god, you scared the shit out of me, dude. We've heard this sound so many times and I never could figure out what it was. The fuck is that? The thing from Evangelion. What the hell is that? Please don't blow me up. Oh my god, it actually is the thing from Evangelion! Uh-oh! I wonder if I can get a photo of the thing and then run away. Strider from the Cranes? I don't know what that means. What the fuck is Strider? Isn't that the dude from, like... Oh, we got reset a little bit. Isn't Strider the fucking dude from, Stalker? Or maybe I'm thinking of, Metro. There's somebody named Strider in one of those fucking Eastern European wasteland games. You thought you heard the siren that plays in Half-Life 2 Episode 2 in the last version? It does sound similar. I was thinking that whatever that was sounded very similar. You can hear that shit from across the map. That is a very whiny AI. What if there's any electronics down here I forgot to grab? There might be. There might be. Meat monster. Please don't eat me. I need to keep my meats. Inside of me, preferably. Physical module spectrogram? That was down here the whole time? Okay, well that's good to know. Next time I play this game. Don't even have to buy the spectrogram, you can just find it downstairs. But you know what? Yes, it did set us back in time, but at least I finally know what the fuck that weird electronic, like, crying was. It was the thing that looked like the one... Um... Alien. They're not really aliens, I guess. They're like, Can I deconstruct this? It would appear not. We'll just sell the spectrogram then. That's downloaded. Okay. I'm so happy I just finally know what that thing is. Because it's been pissing me off the whole game. Because you can barely hear it over the sound of your other electronics in the base. Okay. Right, I was gonna hacksaw these. Well, not hacksaw them, you know what I mean. Deconstruct them. Hi, Grifford. Where are you going? Oh, no, I must have told you to fix the servers, right. You know, there were other power blocks at one of the transformer stations. We could do that to get more, scrap. Just stand here, please. That's a good idea, I think. Let's turn the light on. It's a little dark in here. We'll put this up in the top left with the other unexplained mysteries. I will get the position correct eventually. There we go. Ooh, an asteroid. I'm sad that we don't get to keep a picture of that. If we hear it whining again, I'm gonna see if I can save before it appears. I'm gonna see if it, because I don't think it prevents you from saving unless you're close to it. So I think I'm gonna save and then try to go after it and see if I can hide behind an object. It might still just like blow me up though. It might just blow me up still. Oh, that might be how we can cool this thing down. I'm so smart. It only explodes if it stays on fire. This is apparently not bad for the electronics. We'll buy some new fire extinguishers in a bit. Cover your server rack with foam. You're sure nothing bad will happen? You're very experienced with that specific activity? What have you been doing to your servers? What are you doing to those poor computers? Saving them from overheating? I see. Spectrogram sold for 37 points. Okay, it's not nothing, I guess. We need a new fire extinguisher, though. We'll order two. I got really distracted from what I was trying to do. Wow, that fucked a lot of things up. Let's go check the transformer station. And then we'll get the electronic scrap from behind the main building. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Uh... Those are gonna be terrible pictures. Ow! Hold on. Can I go upstairs? No, it's too stupid. Ow, I might bleed to death. Where did it go? Shit, he's still alive! Whack the hog. I'm trying to whack the hog. Too strong though. Dude, how much HP does he have? He ate 3 fucking Molotovs? For real? Damn. Those things are less useful than I thought that they were. Okay, we've been sent back here. Again. Before we send it off, I'm gonna place a few more things in it. Like the spectrogram we found. I think there was more stuff upstairs that we can put in the thing. Okay, there is... I know there's MREs up in the room. I'm gonna go grab those. The hog is too thick for me, apparently. I got my ass beat. Where's my shovel? Anything else? There actually aren't any MREs up here, but I think there are some in the fridge. Oh, it's just Kerfer. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? As much as I'd like to get down from the roof, from the outside, I don't think I can do that. There's not an easy way to do that. Although, I could, like, place blocks and make myself a staircase. Just stay here, please. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to sell the fire extinguishers. These are all empty. They're all worthless. How many electronic scraps do I have? 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's our final cooler. I think. Or no. Is it? Did we buy too many batteries? No. We need to make one more. That's done. Next, before we go and do anything, I need to go save. Because I don't want to repeat this for like a third time. Or is this the third time? Who knows? That is the final cooler that we needed. We're going to be here for a while. Now, I feel like it could be... Like, we could submerge this thing in water and turn it on, but I feel like that itself would also be bad. For other reasons. I feel like submerging the server in water is a bad play. That's the... Hey, that's the TARDIS. That's Doctor Who. I'm gonna be honest, I never really expected this game to have a Doctor Who reference in it. Although it's probably one of the more famous science fiction franchises of all time. You know, I should have seen if I could deconstruct those. I should have seen if it was possible to deconstruct the fire extinguishers into scrap metal. Although, we don't really need more scrap metal. I guess we can sell it. You think I'm a bad thing? That's fucked up. You know that? Those are our fire extinguishers. Finally. Goodbye. Okay. I got a new plan. Instead of just... We just spray it when it catches on fire. And it should cool down. It seems like a % chance sort of thing. That's taking too long. I don't want to wait here. We're gonna be here for a while. Sorry about that. Actually, when's the next ad break? That's in 3 minutes. So we'll just run ads now, and I'm just gonna be doing this. We actually need more extinguishers. That's the sound that that it makes in the show. Like the old show, I think. I think that's an old Doctor Who noise. I never watched the old episodes. The fucking TARDIS is appearing in my front lawn? Holy shit! Well, it's good that the ad break is over because, and just like that, it's gone. God, that's a really distinctive noise. I wonder what that actually is. Like, how did they get that sound? Why are there so many things on the radar right now? It's the boars. Please don't send me to space. Actually, it seems as though the space has decided to come to me, so I don't think I need to go to space. There was electronic trash stuffed against the door. Oh, there's actually just electronic trash that has fallen in the, like, aisles of the place. Okay. Okay, this is the first one. We're gonna be here for a bit. Wait, oh, that's another full fire extinguisher on the wall there. That should be enough extinguishers. Ah! Don't wash me, wash the server. It's dirty. And it is also overheating. There we go. Okay. Now we don't have to babysit it anymore. Okay, let's see. Very interesting. Okay. Now. We are gonna buy some more GPUs. But in order to do that, we need to sell some crap. That should be very easy. Because we have so much plastic scrap. Not enough space. What am I holding that weighs so much? Oh, the fire extinguishers. And the fuses that we never replaced. I don't remember where those were even supposed to go. Probably Coordinate Tower 1. Right, and then after we call the drone. I've never actually watched it go before. Okay, after we call the drone. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of money left over. Probably we can use that to build to get the rest of the GPUs. You know, why? Has anybody else noticed the light that's on in here? This light on the ceiling? I swear it never used to be on. Did I turn it on? Or did it, like, turn itself on? I'm not really sure. I'm kind of paranoid. I don't remember if you could open this door or not. It doesn't look like you can, unfortunately. Petrified wooden plank. Why is it petrified? That's weird. Why does it have a special item type? That's a bit odd. Okay. Where was I? That's downloaded. Play the signal. Doesn't really sound like anything. Let's find a new one. There is something I could sell for money, actually. A lot of money. I almost forgot about it. There's that barrel full of MREs. Wow, it has a very sensitive polarity. That's good enough for me. Let's check the health of the Transformers. What the fuck? Transformer 2 is at 24% power. I think that's the one that we tried to visit, and then we got attacked by the boar and died. This time, I'll attack it and win. Because I am just this good at the game. I think. Hopefully the boar isn't there this time. I'm thinking I can probably stand on top of an object and then beat it to death. Because it doesn't seem to have the ability to jump. So probably I can do that, but it's gonna be difficult. But it doesn't look like he's around right now, so we're good. What I want to know the answer to, though, is what's with the shelf fused with the ceiling here? How did it get like that? I feel like it was always like that, which makes me ask some questions. Questions like, why? Damn it, not again. Where'd my glasses go? Let's go check the hole. If I can remember where that is. Where's the hole? Is it like... It's like up here. I remember there being stuff left here, so... that shit's still open. I could drop down it if I wanted to fucking die. It looks like I didn't leave any loot here from the last time that I was here. There was garbage behind it. Was this ever worth anything? I can't remember. I feel like we already combed through the garbage back here for any metal or electronic scrap. I think that I did do that. Now, I could probably use the hacksaw on those bins, though. It doesn't give as much as the car, but... That's okay. We don't really need that much metal scrap? We'll come back for it later. I swear error control sometimes does not work. Or I have the controls wrong. Hey, the thick fog is here. I wonder if that's... I wonder if we'll see the creature that we saw before. The flying thing. Well, I can't deconstruct the car battery. We'll just sell it. That's not quite downloaded. That's been processed. Let's see what the asteroid sounds like. It does not seem as though the creature is here. There is something there slowly moving. That's probably one of the boars. We do need a picture of a boar. Or approaching my location? I sure fucking hope not. I sure fucking hope not. They're evil. Furry run. No! These things don't even have legs. Yup, there he is. Hey, dumbass. Oh, I don't think he can get up here. Oh, jeez, he can. Ooh, you look freaky. Hold on, let me get a picture of you. Holy shit. We're not totally safe up here. Ow. Man, they've got pathfinding. Ow. Ow! Fuck! Oh. I don't think he can get up here. I also can't hit him from up here. Oh, he can hit me from that angle? I didn't save before this either. Oh, thank God it didn't send us that far back. Oh, it sent me back here. I don't need to bother myself with that waste of time. I'm sure there's a way to beat them, I just don't know how. You need to somehow get high enough that they can't hit you? Um, well, low enough that you can hit them. I wonder if the wooden fences would work. They might. Whack them a bunch and don't let them build momentum. I mean, they'll still bite you if you're at close range, no matter what. Okay, rather than going up to the hog, I'm gonna go grab those MREs first. Which are somewhere up here. I don't remember where the log that they're hidden in is exactly. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's right here. Oh wait, no, did I pull the thing out? I pulled the barrel out, didn't I? I put it by the bridge, I remember now. Do you have a problem? I think we maybe did not give it a long enough cable. Let's try that again. It's just gonna be very short no matter what. Sorry, it's gonna be really loud here for a couple, like, minutes. I could have just done, like, 2 trips, but I'm lazy. Oh! Ah! I'm hungry. Don't explode me. I've not done anything wrong. Yummers. I should store those in the fridge. Now this should give me enough money to buy them GPUs. There we go. That was kind of a weird sound. What was that? I thought I heard like a... I thought I heard a sound there. I mean, there's lots of sounds all the time, but I thought I heard like a weird low-pitched, like booming. I was mildly concerned. There's no enemies near the base. I don't really know what it could have been. Okay, we now have 1,000 points. We need 7 more GPUs. Which we can't afford at the moment, but we will. We'll be able to by tomorrow. Why is the zip drive over? Why is the floppy disk right here? Why did everything get knocked off the table here? I must have done that. On accident, somehow. Hey, man. Hey, you know what? That's it. Forfeited your fucking living privileges by doing that, buddy. Don't touch my desk. Don't touch my stuff. That wasn't supposed to happen. He fucked up my lamp and the books. What an asshole. I had those very carefully placed. Again? Why is that upside down? I'm going crazy. It saved while I was moving a small prop, so now this thing is completely upside down. And of course, Kel is too fucking weak to put it back upright. There we go. Okay, back to what I was doing before. Actually, we have a bunch of photos on the ground here. I don't know when those got there. Did I not hang them up or something? That's weird. I must have forgotten. Maybe they were on the desk. Okay, one of the places is out. Which one is it? Generator 1, we reset that one. That's sabotage. Someone fucked with the generator. We need to get this barrel out of the way, though, or I'm gonna hit it. I don't think... It's funny you say that, Mobile Suit Grundle, because I don't think Satan has done anything at all this entire game. He's just sat up there on the cliff and been a goat statue. If he did move from his location, which he sometimes does, I haven't seen him move. Even though the generator's down, the car works this time. Which is strange. Maybe this is a genuine generator outage? But didn't we visit this place a while ago? Or, not a while ago. Didn't we visit this place really recently? It won't let me pause. Something weird is happening. The fuck is that noise? Another spaceship. Holy shit! The fuck is that? Oh shit! That scared the piss out of me. That seems very hostile. It's making bad music noises. It's making... That's a death robot or something. We need to fix this generator, though. Ooh. Oh, no! Close the door! Fuck. I need to repair this. Yeah, I know there's an evil-ass death robot outside, but I'm busy. Okay. Where the fuck is that thing? Oh, he's over there. It'll let me save, by the way. I have a very high degree of confidence that if we run up to him, he's gonna blow our ass, like, to smithereens. Fixing engines while a scary thing chases you? Is that a DBD parallel? It fucking might be. Is his ass still over here? Yeah, it is. I want to see if he blows us up. I want to see if he kills us, basically. Oh, that's a hog. Nope. Have you guys noticed that all the evil shit is yellow? Holy shit. Okay, he doesn't have ranged weapons, but he does have a flamethrower. That was a very good sign that we should just leave. He did not blow our ass to Kingdom Come. Oh, fuck, is there a second one? No. That's the box. Michael Bay Transformer. This just seems like an automated ATV with wheels strapped to it. We can deconstruct it. Ooh, it's time to go. I've been noticing something. Okay, all the evil shit that's tried to kill us thus far is yellow. The boars are yellow. The wisps are yellow. And the, what the fuck are they called? The robots are yellow. The purple things haven't really given a shit about us, except when we tried to obviously trespass, and then they did shoot at us. But then they didn't give a shit afterwards. And the arrivals are blue. So we have blue faction, we have purple faction, and we have yellow faction. Green Lantern taught you yellow shit is powered by fear. Oh, true? Anyways, those yellow UFOs are bad news if we see those again. Every single time that one of those has showed up, I think it's dropped a boar or a drone or something. I know you can kill the boars. I have no idea if you can kill the drone. You probably can't. Ow. Oh, I'm hungry. That seems like some kind of shit that's just gonna, like, fucking delete your life. Pop off my bro SpongeBob. Look. SpongeBob is actually a fucking menace to the people around him, though. Like, he's a little bit evil. He doesn't have malice, but he's callous, I guess. Inconsiderate. But like, he's also just not mean in general, so I don't know exactly how you would... How do I morality scale SpongeBob? Who knows? That's downloading. Got some pictures here. This Stolas picture we'll pin up here. What was this, a picture of the wrecked car? That's literally not important enough to put on the board. Straight up. Not important. Oh shit. We're now designating a new section for the yellow aliens. That's a really terrible photo. Probably we'll use this photo since it's the only clear one we have of the robot itself. You got curious about the Amazing Digital Circus merchandise, and wow, there's a lot of Made Jack stuff. Completely unsurprising. Not gonna lie. I don't think it's... I don't really have opinions on the matter. I'm just saying it's not really a surprise. Where's that balustrade? I wish we had more photos of the arrival stuff. I should take a photo of their campsite. I realize now that I've never done that. You didn't think it would be so much? Hmm. Today's task. I hope Kerfer can do today's task without fucking exploding. There's a lot more shit out there than there used to be. Where did I leave Kerfer, actually? Oh,
Yeah.
she collapsed.
Yeah.
Because of the spaceship, probably. Oh, no, no, no. Come back here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't care much about the servers. Please get my reports. There we go. We need to turn the crypto farm back on, too. Explode? No, Kerfer didn't explode. But there's a lot of stuff out there. Makes me worried. Repairing her is going to be a pain in the ass if we have to do that. Ooh, that looks like Mars. Okay, that's still processing and it's gonna take a while too. Might as well send out all these drives. We need to get the tapes ready too. Oh, there's about to be ads here in a minute. At such time, I think I will step outside and get something to drink really quickly. And then I'll be back. now you can fix the servers. Thank you. Move to buffer. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Um, I was, really, I spent a lot of time eating a bag of chips. And it made me think. Potato chips might be the most nothing burger food ever made. But it's kind of like a good thing. We take a plant which famously tastes like almost fucking nothing. Then we bake it. I don't remember that signal. I'm gonna save that one. Yeah, we take this nothing burger. It tastes like nothing. We bake it, then we cover it in salt and oil. That's really what it is. It is a vehicle for other things. We still don't technically know about the origin of the Salt Shaker ship, but it's almost certain that it's these guys. The tech looks the same. It's like the Fat Elf manga says, potatoes are our friends. That that name isn't even a joke. I feel like I've heard of this before. Isn't that an actual manga? Okay, that's processing. That's downloading. Transformer 2 is at 17, but I'm just gonna sleep. Never mind. What the fuck was that? Did anybody hear that? That sounded like that was behind us. I'm gonna take the drone out. Okay, I have heard of that. I have heard of that manga, actually. I think someone else in Mint must have mentioned it. Which is like the least surprising thing ever. Cameras. Drone. Drone. I'm not sure where that sound was. I'm gonna investigate Romeo first and then the south east. Well, I call it the southeast, but the directions are actually backwards. What would be the most surprising thing ever? Is it you? It is. I was not expecting you to suddenly message asking me what the most surprising thing ever was. Um, it could be that there's just boars up here. Could just be boars. I think that's a boar right there. Yup, that's a boar right there. You are awesome. I don't know about that. We just decided you were surprising. Maybe you are surprisingly bad. Have you ever thought about that? That was like really mean. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that. The vile creature inside me which hates people decided to come out for a second. How slanderous. I know, I'm sorry. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. I mean, I see several things out of the ordinary. Let me rephrase that. I don't see anything here that we don't expect. It is certainly not ordinary. That's the place where we found the gun. What if I could use a gravity gun to throw objects at boars and kill them? Does anybody know, do boars take impact damage? I'm fairly curious. Okay, so all of these targets are moving, right? All the moving targets are boars. Or robots. They might be robots too. That one is not moving. I think that may have been where the impact was. Yeah, one of these is a boar, one of these is a crawler dude, and I think one of them is a centipede showing up on the map. So we just need to figure out what this is. It's like somewhere up on that cliff. What's Kerfer up to right now? Oh, Kerfer's just in the garage. I couldn't remember if I told her to go out to fix servers or if I left her in the garage. There's a boar here, stuck in the Stonehenge. Bro. Bro. Well, there's our answer, I guess. And there's something by the very south corner of the map that I'm curious about. Could just be another boar. It probably is. I know, I swear I heard something thump, like it fell from the sky. But none of these radar contacts look new at all. Am I going in the wrong direction? No, I'm going in the right direction. I bet you it's another boar. No? Oh, it's a deer! Holy shit! This is the first time we've ever actually seen a deer. It's because the drones don't make them run away, I guess. Holy shit! I thought they were kind of fake, not gonna lie. I thought that the deer were fake. Turns out they're actually real. Who knew? What's this? Is that paper trash? Okay, new question that I've been wondering. Throughout the game, we have been noticing piles of paper trash in random distant corners of the map. Those piles were not there before. Something or someone is leaving those piles of paper trash. And I don't know what. It's very strange to me. It honestly could be the arrivals. Bro is taking a photograph of his computer. No, even I have standards. Yeah, that's the landing zone. That's as we left it. That planet is almost done downloading. We need to go grab our daily equipment. I forgot to do that. But first, let's get the drone back to the base. Hey, what's that? Oh, that's the lamp. Okay, never mind. I was like, what the fuck is in the road? Oh, it's just the same thing that was there the whole time. It's just now that I'm paranoid and I think that everything is an alien. To be fair, a lot of things have been aliens. Some of them, though, have been monsters. Social commentary? No, actually it's a reference to the movie Aliens vs. Monsters. Which does itself contain social commentary. So maybe you're right. That sounds like fucking nothing. Okay, let's refine that. What, you've never heard of Aliens vs. Monsters? That's the one movie everyone made those like memes about. With the slime guy. I don't know, I think I watched it, but I don't remember watching it. I'm pretty sure I did though. I have vague memory of parts of it that were not memes, so I think that I must have seen it at some point. Let's have a potato. Let's not pick up the whole microwave. You can't believe... Oh, you just can't believe that I disagreed with something that you said? I don't disagree with people all the time. Sometimes I argue about pointless things. I feel like actually that's the more common of the two. Wow, this one's kind of taking a long time to download. Yeah, even at max, it's pretty slow. Okay, sleepy time. For a little bit. Then we get up. That's halfway downloaded. That's like halfway process. We'll eat another potato. I guess we could probably grow these. Never really tried. We are not going to be playing the game long enough for that to matter. But arguing over nothing is fun, though, you think? True. So fucking true. Mods, can we get a true GIF in chat? Okay, that's downloaded. Let's... Oh. Object. That's the new signal. I don't know what it is. Let's find out. Thank you. True Deco. strange. A very windy planet, it seems. That's processing. Let's get a new one. We might be able to catch this one in time. Wow, we did. Okay. We don't have a picture of the boar. We need a picture of the evil boar. Need some more paper sheets. There might be some in the security room here. There are. Okay. Oh, right. We had a potato finished. And after this is done, or after I set this up anyways, I'm going to save, and then we're going to go and repair that generator. And you might be wondering why I'm saving. Well, I think you know why. Oh, actually we need to order some shit off the store. DPU boards. We need 2 more boards. And then, let's get some more medicine as well. Oh no, not sleep pills. What do sleep pills even do? Oh. Maybe they like let you sleep when you're not tired? I don't know why you would want to do that. They sleep. I don't think the pills sleep. That feels like a waste of an item to buy. You have to read more DC New Frontier, but this is so much you have to finish reading other stuff. Oh, the Eternal Backlog. I'm sorry to hear that. What's this? Ooh. That one's weird. This signal is taking a really long-ass time to download. Coordinate Tower 1 needs more fuses. We need to get those out of our inventory anyways. So this is what we're gonna do. Yes, I did call for another drone. Wait, is it on the way? Yes. It'll be here in just a second. First of all, we need to go down to that transformer. It's gonna break really soon. Why did I just... Am I missing a tire? No. It just decided to do a weird flip for no reason. We're just gonna go really fast. If there's aliens like that one, they won't be able to catch us. We're too fast. That was absolutely a bore. Yeah, integrity here is 5%. There we go. He's here. Run. Help. Help. Help me. Help. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like to be Dr. Cal on a daily basis. Well, these little DC compact collections, they started coming out with fool you into thinking they will be quick to consume like a manga, but they legit squeezed almost 500 pages into those tiny things. Wow. That's 500 pages is a lot. Do they do like 4 pages per page or something? How does that work? Or are they just very thin pages? Like that they added to this game. Okay, that one's broken. Other ones are fine. Hardback books. Which obviously a comic book is not. I gotta do a sick trick to get down. And we're already back. Oh god. There were rocks in the way. Fortunately, we're fucking invincible. Like the dude from, Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Who is it? That's Sundowner, right? Wow, ow. Oh, my forehead just started to hurt for no reason. Just above my right eyeball. That's annoying. Probably a consequence of not getting enough sleep. Something I am guilty of. There is something there. We have time. We can go check it out. Let's go check. Let's go check it out. Kerfer, fix my servers. Find my server. Wait, let's ping that thing on the map first. Yeah, whatever that is not moving. So maybe it is something that won't instantly kill us? That's what I'm hoping. I'd like more stuff that won't instantly kill us. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I had a little period of bad bitrate there, but it looks like it's over? I had to reconnect to the chat room. It's possible that OBS and the stream manager did not record some of the messages sent in the last little bit. It sometimes does that. It'll say, welcome to the chat room, when I was already there. Which is an indicator that I actually wasn't there, but it didn't tell me that I disconnected because the... Unlike OBS. Oh, yep, there it goes. Yeah, OBS will say, connecting to chat. That's actually why I have Stream Manager open. It's like not even the most important thing, but OBS takes longer to reconnect to the chat if there's a disruption. That sure sounds like a lot like a robot. It's stuck. Sucks to be you, buddy. He wedged himself between two trees. Oh. Oh. Lightly toasted. Evil robot. Where's my crowbar? I don't have my crowbar. Oh. Okay, so we figured it out. They don't have hitboxes. That's really funny. Sucks to suck, I guess. Oh! What the fuck is that? Oh no, that's the house. I thought that was some new structure. Well, there's the answer to our question. What was that radar signal? He's stuck. And unfortunately, without a hitbox, I don't think there's a way I can help him. Not that I want to, anyways. Ow! Hi, Van Honkerson, welcome. What? Oh, the sign match just reset itself. What? Morning. Welcome in. We had, I've been having a very good stream. I hope your morning has been well. Just earlier, we, discovered that there were hogs. And then we watched one get absolutely obliterated by, like, Mr. Blade Hands up by Romeo. Like, it got sent into the next dimension. I don't know what happened to it, but it's gone. And then we had a couple run-ins with other ones. And now there's robots. But through very interesting color coding, we have figured out that everything that's evil that wants to kill us is yellow. Which was a pattern that I hadn't noticed before. Everything evil is yellow. Things that are indifferent to us are purple. They also the purple aliens appear to not like the yellow ones very much. We need to move this one to, like, here. Ooh, you can see his shadow moving. I forgot to get pictures of the Arrival camp. That's what I wanted to do. I am now fairly confident that this is all the same group of aliens that we've been taking photos of. The purple ones. I believe that the tube-shaped spaceship is also one of theirs. Okay, that's downloaded. Oh, we're almost out of drives. I'll have to buy some more. That sounds like nothing. Process the signal. Get a new one, although we don't have a drive for it. So I kind of need to fix that as well. Um, let me buy a drive. Well, a couple of them. They're very cheap, so we can just get like 10 of them. Oh my god. I got jump scared by the fire extinguisher. Why was it floating sideways instead of being in the fire extinguisher pot? That was very... That's very strange. I'm just getting jump scared by everything now. That better be... Actually... Where is Kerfer? Oh no, you're right here. No servers to be fixed. Stand here, please. That should be our lovely drone arriving. You know, it's probably points efficient to deconstruct drives into scrap, since they're so cheap, and 4 of them is 1 metal and 1 electronics. Okay, we're gonna... Wait, that signal looks a little weird. Hold on. I'll point out what's weird in just a second here. This is gonna be a freaky one, I think. I want you to take a look at this. Why are they twinkling? I don't think that the stars twinkle normally, do they? Like when we get detectors with no objects in them, they don't usually look like that. Like it almost looks like something is blocking the view of the stars. That's weird. Let's get some sleep. It's downloaded. Let's see what it is. Nothing, I guess. Funky. I think we've heard that one before. I do not want to sleep. I can sense something. Oh, shit. Save error null? That's not good. First things first. We get up on the roof. If some weird shit's gonna happen, we'll see it. I'm not noticing anything out of the ordinary except the fact that that fog is like 3 times as dense as it normally is. Which does concern me. Why does that door never automatically close on its own? Kerfer. Kerfer, come with me. There's some evil shit happening. I don't know what it is. I might be scaring myself for no reason. There's still something weird going on out there. But I don't know what. This is finished processing. Doesn't appear to be a new signal, though. There is a light down there. I don't know what that is. Is there something up the river on the map? No. Now I can pause. I don't know what happened. Why was the game making me think that something evil was going to happen and then nothing happened? Okay. Well, whatever. Kerfer's gonna go get some reports. That's for me. Hmm. I'll say that's, we know that's a boar. We know that's a boar. That's probably a deer. That's a robot. There's just always bullshit up at Romeo. It's because of the blade hand guy and the centipede both show up as distinct things on the map. But there was also a boar up there at one point. Hold on, actually. There is something there that's barely moving. I don't know what that is. Let's go check it out. Yes, it could just be a boar again, though. Well, there will be ads here shortly. I don't think you guys are gonna miss anything, though. If we go and we look at... That's a boar. I think? Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't actually get injured very badly. That's just a boar, but it's going in circles. For some reason. It looks kind of like it's going in circles around something. Nope. He's just spinning. Oh, fuck. I forgot what those lanterns are for. I don't think anybody knows what they are for, actually. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me, dude. Damn, he's fucking galloping. Wonder what for. Oh, no, I can't pause. Let's just try to ignore the sense of impending doom as we repair this generator. Huh. It's weird that I guess you can't save around Mr. Scissorhand. Scissor hand, blade hand. I forget. I don't know what his actual name is. I keep calling. Oh no, that's where I bled earlier. I don't know what his actual name is, but it's weird that you can't save around him, considering he's totally harmless. He only injures you if you stand in front of where he runs. And you know what? No shit. Of course that's going to injure you. That was weird though. Sometimes I wonder if looking out across the valley at night is a good way to spot things out of the ordinary. I think that might actually be the robot over there. You can barely see that little light. But a lot of lights aren't rendered at distance. So I don't know if it's a really especially useful tactic. That reminds me, I need to buy gasoline. Because I think we're pretty close to running out. And honestly, I don't really care enough to make the coal into gasoline. It's a very annoying process. Everything's normal here. Where is Kerfer, actually? Running. Oh, right, I did ask her to get the reports. What day is it even? 45. We can go back to 4 drives per day. I was giving about 8 drives because I needed to get a bunch of money back from when the crypto farm exploded, but now we don't need to do that. What is this a photo of down here? Oh, the robot stuck. Yeah, that's actually the one I wanted to store. Where did you throw that? There it is. Just, stand right here, please. That's really funny. Okay. "17 objects on the map? What do you mean 17? gotta be a boar or something up there. That's the robot. That robot is still stuck where we left it. That boar is still in that little enclosed area. I don't think it can get out. There's more bullshit at Romeo, but we know what those are. There's 2 objects down by the river, but I bet you both of those are boars. It's all boars. It's all boars. 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 Dear God, it's all boars. That is what it feels like. It's a very short signal. Did I say short? What the hell am I talking about? We desperately need some glow sticks for that room. Let's get gas. Glow stick. Let's get the cyan one. 2 of them. And then, anything else that would be cool to get? Damn, we could cook in this game. Long triangle chocolate. Insert replacement name here. That's really funny. I'm not gonna lie, that's really funny. What is an EMF device? I don't know what that is. I would like it. Electromagnetic field, I think? Milk is good to have? Oh, you know what? We should get it like a stove. We can't just keep microwaving everything. Oh, or a portable hot plate, I think. All of our last signal interceptions have been unknowns. Like the Pokemon. Pizza's gotta go somewhere else, though, because we're gonna put the hot plate there. I do want to keep the vine sauce pizza, though. This is finished processing. Let's see what this sounds like. You have to find the EMF device. The blueprint in the shop is just an upgrade to it. Oh, shit. Well, too late now. Okay, that's a little bit too far. I wish we had an extension. I wish we had like a wall octopus. You know, a cord octopus? Like the cord blocks with the many plugins inside of them. And then you connect it to one wall plug. And you plug in multiple devices that presumably do not all use more than 120 volts connected together. Or 240 if you're a European. Wait, why am I doing this? We can't download it yet. We're still working on that one. Christopher, did you give me the thing? You did. Okay, great. Oh, we can't fix the object in place, but we can like place it here on the side. That works. Now this room is basically lit. Okay, let's take a look at this blueprint. EMF device. EMF detector, electronic scrap, plastic scrap. I feel like I've gone through the whole map. Yet apparently I don't have whatever that is. EMF detector. EMF detector. Oh, god damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, whatever. EMF detector, huh? Where's my cigarettes? I thought they were lost. Where haven't we been? The caves, I guess. And I haven't been to the top of the windmills. Which might also have something. So I think we ought to make a trip up there, just in case there is something up there now. There wasn't anything up there on earlier versions of the game. It can be quite difficult to find without another detector. I mean, I have a metal detector, but... the problem is, the metal detector doesn't have, like, that big of a range, unless I know where something is. I'm never gonna find whatever it is. Start a new signal. Sleep for a little bit. Can't go to sleep. Why not? That was really weird. Why did Kel wake up twice? I didn't even have paranoia there, which is what made it very confusing. Alice decided to fucking wake up for no reason. Okay, that's a planet. What does signal frequency below average mean? I only now just noticed that bit on the information readout. What the hell does that mean? Guess we'll never know. Let's get some shrimps. For our friends. That's why I woke up. Uh-huh. Maybe? How long was that there? That's another piece of arrival evidence. Nobody else likes shrimp but them. We should also probably put that in the fridge. Okay. Ugh. That's finished processing. Let's see what this sounds like. I think it's actually a new one. Although it doesn't sound very impressive. Sorry, maybe that's a mean thing to say. get a new signal while we're processing that old one. Oh, there was like a signal there and then it disappeared. That was strange. We should have been able to see it, but... Alright, let's get this one. And, let's go and visit our feline pals after I give the thing some gas, because we're gonna run out first before I can get back to the building. Okay, now we can leave. 30 fuel is enough to get pretty much anywhere we want. We'll visit the cat aliens. And then we'll check out the windmills. We just have to not get shot while doing this. That robot's still stuck in the tree there. That's really funny. Like, I'd almost be worried about the robot if it didn't immediately get itself stuck in the first forest it encountered. This is a real life demonstration of why you cannot just use tanks in all military situations. Oh, fuck. What would be a good picture to take? So we'd want a picture of the exterior, right? Don't mind me. I'm just taking a picture of your guys' house. We already got a picture of the exterior, actually. Pretty sure it's in the shot with the spaceships. I wish by default the flash was not on. It kind of sucks. Whoa. They're here somewhere. I heard a munching noise. And then one of the shrimp packs is already empty. They're already here, actually. They just don't eat it until you leave. That motherfucker must have been hungry. They ate it while I was in earshot. Bro is starving. I'm afraid the arrivals have become dependent on my flow of shrimp. They have become domesticated. Just like with real cats, it's not because they did anything useful, it's because they just hung around and we fed them. They didn't actually do anything. I love the ASO neon sign though. That's awesome. Those tires all need to be replaced. Okay. Or repaired. We have rubber, so we can just repair them. I just pushed one of the photos through the thing? Come on. Stick to the board. There we go. We need to pin it first. Okay, now we have proof of arrival activities. And also an image of what their tech looks like. All their stuff is like white and gray and blue. And pretty smooth surfaced. The purple guys have like fucked up blocky shit. Or angular. I guess the robots are round. They have a very distinct orange and like brown look. And also I'm pretty sure they are robots. Like they're completely robots. The Arrivals are not robots. And then these guys, I don't know what they are. We don't know anything about them. They have cyborg boars. And they have attack robots and they have energy wisps. None of those seem to me to be like intelligent creatures. Those just seem like weapons. All of those seem like weapons. I don't think we've actually met a member of their species before. Although if we had, or if I have, you're fighting the angels now, I guess? No, I think that's a completely separate thing. The fucking tetrahedron is just like a thing. It's like the crashed lab with Gordon Freeman underneath it. That's just like there. At least I think the tetrahedron is not an alien. Or like it's not one of the main important aliens. It does look a bit like Arrival technology, actually. I did think about that. Although it is obviously an anime reference, but... Wow. Wow, that signal, like, was nothing. Okay. Some of these signals are probably more interesting if you play with the noise floor and noise ceiling things. I'm really lazy, though. I'm not gonna do that. I'm really lazy, and I'm not going to do that. Okay, is there... There was like a cookbook somewhere, wasn't there? You'd think so? Oh, is there like... Is it actually... Is there nothing? Is there no use to those features? Other than to be realistic? Because, you know, noise floor, noise ceiling stuff is like a real signal thing. That's how you can do stuff like overcome jamming. Okay, that's the drone. Maybe there is, but you've never seen a thing. Okay. Wait, why did I bring? Oh, right, the shrimp. Lightly irradiate myself. The radioactive shrimp thing kind of pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Dough. You need flour and water. Raw shrimp grill. Does the hot plate count as a grill in this game? Is this a new form of mental illness? No, I don't think so. I think it's just like... You... Oh, you can use the grill, hot stove, or microwave. If grill is not available. Sugarcane grows near the lake? We can... Oh, okay. Cool fucking radioactive shrimp, by the way. That shit pisses me off. Mostly because I know it lowers my maximum health until I get the heavy meds. And that pisses me off. You wonder how old the radioactive shrimp update was, because that almost feels like forever ago, but it was probably like the beginning of the year or whatever. Really, I don't recall it ever. Well, it's been a while since I played, so. I kind of wanted to make a cake. I'm pretty sure you can. You could make cookies. We need a tray? Yeah, we need a tray. Oh, shit. We need an oven for that one. We are gonna have to order an oven. At some point. Or we could use the one upstairs, but I don't want to. The upstairs sucks and is cringe. Oh, the real radioactive... Oh, wait, no, I do... You just, like, jogged my memory there. I do recall something about there being radioactive shrimp. Like, it was a real thing. How would you even find out that shrimp are radioactive? Like, did somebody just have a fucking Geiger counter out? Why do they call it... Oh, there's a mini oven. That should probably work as a replacement for the oven. The craving of the evil spirit. Leave the jar of brew outside and hide. I kind of want to try that out, actually. I'm not gonna lie, I really want to try that out. I know you can fix the oven. I just don't want to because I don't like that upstairs room. Everything I want and need is down here. This is my house. Milk? Oh, I do want that. Can I afford that? Yes. Oh, the cart is max. Okay. Add to cart. Add to cart. What about flour? Add to cart. Surely, okay. You clearly can make a cake. There is no recipe for it. Okay, eggs are not a thing, though. Maybe you can't make one. We'll have to cut the mittens. Okay. Wait, hold on. The FDA's threshold for mandatory action is 1,200 becquerels per kilogram. The contaminated shrimp was at 68. 17 times lower than this threshold, but 100 times above background levels. Probably, if I had to guess, it's because shrimp eat things. Shit, I need to plug this in. Do we have power? Oh! What the fuck? Did anybody... What happened? Was I just hungry? Is that what happened? That probably was what happened. Okay. I was so confused there for a second. What the fuck? Sorry. All, like, animals are basically bioaccumulators. So maybe they were caught from somewhere weird. Probably it doesn't even have anything to do with, like, what you would think of as your usual sources of radiation. Could be something like runoff from a steel mill or whatever. I need somewhere to put this. On top, the fridge does not work. We are fucking... Well, we aren't using rechargeable batteries for anything, so we can actually just unplug that. Or... you could put it over here. It doesn't really fit on top of the signal deleter, though. We need, like, a little table here is what we need. Like a small one. I think I know where we could get one. Well, actually, no, that begs a good question, because it's not like... what we think of as radioactive metals, they don't stay in the water. They're too heavy. Uranium also isn't exactly water soluble. Well, maybe it is. Does uranium oxidize? Wait. Okay, uranium does oxidize. Uranium oxide might be something that can, we barely have steel now that's not lightly contaminated from nuclear explosions from the 40s and onwards. Things have just been lightly radioactive for a while. What the fuck was that? Something just hit the river. Well, it hit the river or hit the dirt field here. I wasn't really sure. Did anybody see? I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell if it was in the water or what. Wait, there is something there. Hold on. No, that's not it. It's a fucking clock. Where are all the aliens gathering around here? Probably because the place is haunted, and even aliens recognize the importance of such a location. I mean that quite literally, actually. I don't see anything out here, but I know that there was some shit, so I'm gonna grab the metal detector. Maybe it's buried. I have no idea what the hay is for. I haven't the slightest fucking clue why you can even gather that. I don't have any cows. I'm sorry, some shit exploded in the river and you want to tell me it's literally nothing? I'm so confused. Why is it nothing? Why is it nothing? Wait. It's nothing. There's nothing. I saw the ground fucking explode over here. So, sometimes something must happen. It's a rock. I don't know why I'm doing this. Why did I even think that the metal detector was going to be helpful? Why did I think that was going to be helpful at all? Some things you can't see with the naked eye. Well, unfortunately, I don't know how to see invisible things. Okay, that's downloaded. That's a new signal. Whatever it is. Is this like Subnautica 2 where I can learn how to see polarized light? Some things you can't see with the naked eye. Unfortunately, our boy here ain't naked. Lose the shorts. I can't take off the wetsuit. I'm not wearing anything underneath it. I would get banned on Twitch.tv. Yeah, okay, I've heard that one before. Okay. That image has to be ancient by now, and you can't stop thinking about it still? Wait, which image? Be more specific. Uh... Okay, how do we make cookies? I want to make cookies. You don't know where Lose the Shorts? I don't know where Lose the Shorts is from, actually. Flour, water, chocolate, baking tray. I also want to try out the evil thing. Leave the jar of brew outside and hide. We need a jar to do that. Anybody seen a jar around here? 'Cause I feel like I got rid of all those. Wait. There was glass trash outside. There we go. Oh! Yeah. Oh, you can just buy one? What was that? You cropped it for the eyes of our young Zoomer audience. The fuck is this image? I swear to... No, I've seen this at some point. Hold on. Yes, I have unfortunately seen this. I wish you had not reminded me of it. Uh... Okay, we have a clean jar. How do we do this? Okay. We need bread, sugar, water, clean jar. We can just buy some bread. And a bread mold. Where's the sushi? Okay, that's just garbage now. It's gonna be 20-year-old image by now? You hope it? I think it might be. No, okay, no, you're right. It's less than that. 15's closer to 20 than closer to 10 if you follow the traditional rules of rounding, so. Prepare the oh, we need sugar. Well, I can't get that while I'm tired. Okay, the mittens. Where did I put the stove? Oh, right. I wanted a table. I know there's one that we can borrow from... Not here. We could take one of these tables. Those aren't very big. Is there another table we can buy? Coffee table! Yeah, that's what I want. We don't have enough money for it. Now we do. What the fuck was that? Why did shit just fly out of the locker? I heard some shit. I think this place is like kinda haunted. Okay, that's not terribly surprising. I did just say it was haunted earlier. What the fuck was that? Huh. Welcome back from the ads. I heard something hit the ground outside. Don't know what it was. probably something, though. Okay. We have bread. We don't have sugar. That signal is downloaded. That's a new signal, I think. According to the signal glossary. Strange. Prefer. Why do we have a zip drive with 0 read writes in it? That's a bug. That's... Where did that zip drive come from? Or it might not be a bug, but it's some weird fucking, like, event or something. What? Those zip drives have read writes in the thousands. What the fuck is the zip drive that just came out of the computer? What the fuck is that? Huh? That's a bit strange. Oh no, that's Kerfer. That's Kerfer running away. Also, what the fuck are those lights? Dumbass alert. We'll get sugar in the morning. Why'd you wake up? Oh, something's happening. That was not the crypto farm exploding. That was something else. There's some shit going on up there. I hope Kerfer's... Hi, Kerfer! Go, fix servers. Get the hell away from here. That's where the... High chance I'm about to die here. This is near the arrival camp. What the fuck is that? The Arrivals are fighting? They're shooting at the boars. I don't think I should be here, actually. So, I kind of just ate a Ryro laser blast, a Ryro laser blast to the side of my face. Hi, Moz. What a hell of a time to join. Nothing was happening for hours, except we did find Ramiel from Evangelion, and then we got blown up. Sorry, it's a thing that looks like Ramiel from Evangelion. I think the robot's gone. I think those are flaming pieces of robots. That's a lot of scrap. Hi! Hello! Let's get a good shot. Get a good shot here. I cannot pick that up. It's too heavy. That's the stupid-ass robot that we found earlier. Oh, this shit's all way too heavy. I can stand... I wish I had the hacksaw. I could take all this apart if I wanted to. Okay, so what I can from what I can gather there, whoever the yellow aliens are, just tried to directly, just tried to directly assault the arrival camp, and got their asses beat. On the other hand, if there were any dead arrivals, I wouldn't be able to see them, unfortunately. So who the fuck knows? But it sure seems to me like the arrivals won, because there's no boars and there's no robots. War photographer, yeah. For some reason, I was overtaken by the spirit of like a journalist in like a good way. I think this is supposed to be in here. What the? Oh, it's a water gun. All the shit inside this house got knocked outside of it. Ooh, burnt poster. You know, we went by the campfire several times, and the burnt poster was never there, which makes me think it got stuck somewhere. Oh, it's just you. Um, are you gonna give me my... Oh no, I already took the... I already took the drive. This object is too heavy for me to move back into the house. I wonder if I'll get a reputation boost for doing this. Do you think arrival objects being physics tossed away from the camp counts against my karma? Probably not. I sure hope not. Because I have no idea where the other water gun is. We'll drag this back anyways. Man, what the fuck is this thing anyways? Is it like a portable heater? That's always what I assumed it was. I don't actually know. Well, I can't carry any more scrap. Where's our drone? No fucking clue where the other water gun went. That shit's lost media now. You're capturing the Beast Wars on film. Yes, except the yellow aliens are like not really beasts. They're robots. Well, they have robots. They remind me of the Combine actually, which maybe is intentional. They're cybernetics. I like the pieces of meat just pasted to trees, where they got blown into the air against a tree and stuck. It's kind of funny. Oh, here's the other water gun. Yeah, let's go back. That fuel tank I kind of want to drag out, but it's too heavy. Guess we could come back for it. Why is it so heavy? It's just a fuel tank. The Beast Wars guys were robots? Why the fuck is it called Beast Wars then? Also, we got a good picture of that giant UFO. That was cool. I'm very happy about that. It's still playing like anomaly music though. Something is still going on, which concerns me. Yeah, Dr. Bao would make us do the stupid daily signals even if the sun was off. Which, you'll never guess what he did. You'll never guess what he already did to us. Made us get the fucking signals while the sun was off. Just keep doing your work, Kel. I don't fucking want to, man. I am fucking under attack. Maybe it's their white noise machine? Oh, you know what? It could be. Okay, what is this fucking signal here? That's weird. Okay, both of these are full. We can call the drone. How many objects are on the scanner? Not many more than usual. Actually, the robot that got itself stuck in the forest there is still there. That robot that got stuck in the forest is still there, actually. That's not one of the ones that blew up. That's funny. I'm getting really paranoid. This game makes me fucking paranoid. Oh, right, some of our photos fell off the wall. Which made me sad. Come on! Just fucking power through it, man. The last of my dear part. We do have more human body parts. There we go. Oh, that's the regular shot of their camp and their spaceships. Should put that one just above. Dog, we do not have enough space on this whiteboard for all the shit that's happened. Okay. Then we have the photo of the wreckage, which I will put right between the two of them. Okay. How close of a... Okay, let's get the photo of them with their guns out. And attach it, like... here? Um... There we go. This board is really fucked up. We've got so much shit attached to it now. We don't need that one. Why did I hear a weird... Did anybody else hear a weird noise there in the background? Because I heard a very strange noise. I'm afraid to investigate it. We haven't been able to save in hours. I'm scared. You wonder if an arrival got stuck? Oh, is it not supposed to happen? Are we not supposed to be stuck like this for a while? We could go back to the battle zone and see if we can unstuck the arrival that is potentially stuck. The UFO event ended ages ago? Okay. I'm holding 2 zip drives. I don't know which one is which. Okay, that's the one we want. That one is our spare. And that one has the no read writes. I still don't know what the fuck is up with that zip drive. Why did that ever exist? Feels like a bug. Let's just put it somewhere I'll forget about it. Let's call the drone and then we'll go and see what's up with the campsite. Because something is probably broken then. Okay, let's go take a look. Once we sell our stuff. You almost jump scared me. Okay. I got a little jump scare. It wasn't an almost. Okay, let's go back to the campsite. Wait, sorry, an arrival will show up on the map, right? So if there is one that's stuck, we'd be able to see it? Well, no, because the campsite's like right here. There's nothing on the map. So maybe they don't show up on the map. Sometimes? Oh. Oh, okay. Wish I knew what the purple aliens were called. Those guys are chill. Except for the part where they did shoot me to death once. I kind of deserved it, but they did shoot me to death once. If an arrival were stuck, where would they be? Would we be able to hear their footsteps? Huh. Near the treehouse, you'd see a floating white gun. I'm not seeing shit. Everything here is pretty normal. I mean, as normal as it can be. I don't want to reset. Um, there is a stucker eye roll. Can I help you? Somehow? Um, this is really funny, but also it kind of sucks because I don't know how to fix this. Damn, you're tall as shit. Or Dr. Kell is short. But given Kell's relative height to the doors in the research base, I think these guys are fucking tall as hell. That's the first time we've ever gotten a good look at one. Wait, I've almost got him. We've almost got him out. I almost got him. I'm sorry, I'm really... Come on. You're almost free. Huh? Oh, he might be like stuck. We've captured an arrival. Holy shit. I gotta take a picture of this. Smile for the camera, buddy. Uh... Oh no, he's actually just bugged. Cool gun though. Okay, how do I do this? How do I do the debug scrape? Do I need to go back to the console at the server console? Okay. We'll just go to the closest one, which is up here at Victor. I thought that if we would get him away from the tree, that then he would run down the like in whatever direction he was going. Oh, but that did not happen. His AI is very, very broken, so. There's goop all the way here. That's impressive. Or no. Is there a debug? Can I say, like, debug help or something? Oh, there is one. Hold on. Oh, yep. Scraped NPC arrival shooter C 21466098110. And now we can pause. Okay. Yep, sorry, buddy. I just had to delete you from existence, but no hard feelings. I hope. Actually, he's still here. Actually, he's just still here. Forever imprisoned. Wait, actually, I don't remember what... if Arirals even have the same genders as humans. That's a really good question. I'm sure there's official answers to that, but not in game. Somebody has to have asked the developers about that. No, the only reason I'm thinking of it is because I think someone mentioned that they've got 3 or something. Or maybe I'm thinking of another science fiction IP. I don't remember. I need to remove one of these tires. Well, we'll never run out of electronic scrap now. Or metal scrap. Unless the, crypto farm explodes again. Okay, this planet has been downloaded. Let's see what this sounds like. Nothing. We gotta pin that photo that we found. That's a really important piece of evidence for the existence of arrivals. Okay. Let's move that one first. That one looks like it unpinned itself slightly. Okay, we'll pin that one. And then we'll pin this one. Real, actual image evidence of an arrival. Forget the fucking signals. I'm doing the real, like, research work here. I'm proving aliens exist. Okay. Where was I? Right, we got a new signal, which is a planet. Which also doesn't appear on the detector? Hey, where's the fucking planet? Where did it go? Surely nothing could disappear a whole planet. I mean, like, hide it, not, you know, the other thing. Yeah, this has been... Oh. Oh, that sounds like nothing. Oh, that's the one that sounds like footsteps. Sorry, I was walking back on and off the carpet because I thought my feet were making that noise. That was terrifying. That was actually scary. Okay, I'm starving. Okay. We wanted to get sugar today, right? Let's go and do that. Gasoline. Although, if we ever need fuel in the future, we can take a gas can up to the battle site. And just harvest the fuel from the... Well, we could do that now. Yeah, we could do that now. That might be a good thing, because we can't move the... I mean, we can move the cans, it's just, like, not really practical. So, I'm gonna go up there with the gas tank and just take the fuel. Not that we even need the fuel. I mean, we're getting pretty close to the end here, aren't we? Okay, where was that sugar cane we were looking for? What does it look like? Don't smile at me. He said it grows around the river. I don't know what it looks like. Or sorry, it grows around the lake. I assume that this is the lake. Why is there blood all over the shoreline? I don't think that was me. Oh, is this it? Wait, did the other sugarcane not drop? Wait. I only picked up one stalk of it. It doesn't look like it went into the river. Or the lake. Ah! Oh, it looks like some of them just don't produce any sugarcane when you harvest them. Like, it just fails to harvest, basically. I don't know how much of this we actually need. Or maybe they're immature sugarcane? Except I don't know how to visually tell them apart. So, I think it's just random chance. 10 is probably enough for whatever it is that we need to do. No, there's blood everywhere, and I swear that I was not the one bleeding all over the ground here. But, well, I did probably injure myself while diving, but that doesn't produce... That's not cutting, so that there shouldn't be any blood. That's just there. Wild... There it is! It took the robot that was stuck in the trees! That's so funny. That's so funny. I'm stuck. Someone come help me. Takes 3 business days to arrive from home planet. And I thought my tow service that I got when I wrecked my car was bad. Oh, of course.
No. No. No.
There might be broken servers. Could you go fix those, please? Thank you. Real-ass photo of alien spacecraft. We're like We've run out of spots to place this shit. Kind of wish the photos... I almost wish the photos were smaller, or that they didn't have the white space underneath them. Because I don't know where to put this. Is there anything else we can get rid of that isn't, like, that useful? That photo sucks. Try that again. There we go. Oops, we fucked up. Now we have to take our failed attackers home. Dumbass. Imagine being that dumb. Okay. We have a photo of the mothership. It's not a very good photo. Photo of one of the smaller ships. The robot deployment crate. The robot itself. The battle zone. Just stand here, please. Okay, how do I prepare sugar, actually? Maybe the tank was keeping the arrow stuck? I don't think so. Because there are other boars still on the map, actually. Do we need to craft this? Or do we use a knife, maybe? I think we need a knife. What was that? Weird. Let's finish downloading. That's a new signal. Finally. Okay, ads are about to happen. I don't imagine you guys are gonna miss anything though. I'm just gonna buy a kitchen knife. Okay, let's see if this is the tool I needed. I mean, we needed a kitchen knife anyways. Nope, I have no idea how to process sugar wild sugarcane into sugar. Maybe that was something I should have looked up before I collected it. Why is there something so close behind the base? Is it the door? No. There's nothing back here. Does it need paper scrap to make the... Oh, that's a good question. Finally, a use for paper scrap? Maybe it is a crafted thing. I wasn't sure. Nope. Unless it needs multiple. Or it needs multiple sugarcane. That's a really good... It probably needs multiple sugarcane sticks. It is 1 paper scrap and 4 sugarcane. That's how you make that. Is there still a freak behind the building? There literally is. What the fuck is this? Sorry, I need to see what the hell this is back here. I don't think it's a boar. We would have heard it if it was. It's nothing. Probably a deer if it disappeared when we approached. Okay, first of all, I would like to make some cookies. I think we have all the ingredients for that, except chocolate. Which we might be able to just use the legally distinct Toblerone. It's not actually Toblerone. Alright. That's a weird one. What did I order? Oh, right. Pour the dough ball in a water container. Okay. What is it that just fell off the desk? Oh, that was the jar. Where's our bag of flour? I put it somewhere. Did I put it in the fridge? No. Put it over here. Okay, so flour goes in the water container. We now have a dough ball. Next, we divide it into 4 smaller portions. Don't worry about that. That just happens every day now. I'm really pretty used to it. Then we, how do I take chocolate and put the chocolate in the dough balls? Maybe this is not the right chocolate to use? Uh, is it called something else? Not cocoa. Isn't that the warp arrow breaking sound? Like a ship just pulled up. Oh, maybe. I assumed it was something impacting the ground. I must be stupid. How do I get chocolate? Maybe it's the bar. Hold on, we're gonna go use the shower. Oh, maybe we use the crafting table. That could also be what we're supposed to do. Hell, you can't sleep yet. You've got baking to do. Oh, maybe we use the knife, actually. That's what that's for. But let's check the crafting bench first. No. I'm sorry, this must be painful. Oh, you use the... You don't use the long triangle chocolate. In fact, if you eat it, it gives you literally no food at all. In fact, if you eat that, it gives you literally no food at all. That's really funny. Okay. The developers must secretly hate Toblerone. Alpha completed. Does that mean it's over? Does that mean it's over? Have we finally been victorious over the aliens? The yellow aliens? The blue ones. No, begin again. Fuck. Wait. How long did I have to cook this? Cook at high temperature. Okay. Wait, high temperature. Okay, and we found a planet. So I guess the invasion, the UFO invasion and the battle that took place are pretty much like the last things that happened. Just buy pizza like a normal person? Okay, story events are over. Got it. I will clean a little bit. And then I guess I'll call stream for now. That was the final stretch. I'll call stream after we have our celebratory cookie. Frank trying his hardest to close the oven door. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, next time I play this game, which I'm sure I will, like, in another 6 months or something. Day 1, we're selling all those MREs so that we can buy Kerfer and fanny packs. And then we can spend the rest of the time doing actual fun shit. Wait. It's day 47. I thought that story events continued until day, 48? Shit, am I thinking... Am I genuinely thinking of Lobotomy Corporation right now? There's still a bunch of stuff that can happen, but it's the end of scripted events. Okay. Yes, I see on the wiki that week 7 and the Grey Invasion are the final events. The wiki calls them Greys. I don't know. Well, I guess they kind of are, actually. You call them gays. It is June. How long does this shit take to cook? I'd probably be interested. The small oven sucks. Oh, true, you're right. It's less power than the other oven. You are so right. Time to go to sleep. It's not like it can catch on fire. Oh, fuck. Damn. Wait, I just realized that they're the mannequins. I thought they were spooky, like, shadow... I thought they were like spooky shadows, but those are actually the mannequins. You made a habitation module in the main room? Yes. I didn't want to have to go upstairs. So, I decided not to. 500 Marcus. Sure are a lot of them. This one's actually pretty easy. As long as you don't get too close to the doors. And you keep going in a circle. Evil ass dream room full of touchers. I'd say it says something about Kel's psychology, but I actually think it doesn't. Based on the other dreams that we've been having, like doing parkour to find burgers, being transported to an old, fucked up version of the facility, the evil ass deer. Oh, here we go. My glasses. Yeah, next time we're not doing the cubicle, because every time we get launched out of the cubicle, nosebleed, instant. Where the fuck did the glasses even go? Where did the glasses go? Oh no! Usually they glow. Are they like inside the... Nope, they're not inside the sleeping bag. Oh no! They were underneath the rug. Okay. Why does Kel sleep with glasses on? Is he stupid? Yes. I have done that a couple times. And I can confirm that he is stupid. So there's those oh wait, we wanted to do the evil brew, right? We wanted to do the evil brew. We need a water container. What was it? Brew, prepare bread, prepare sugar, container with water. We have a bread, we have sugar. We just need a container with water. Where did I fucking put that bucket? Here it is. You have an actual man cave here? That was the goal. Yeah. Actually, I really enjoyed the process of renovation here. We got our arrival posters. We have the one we took from upstairs. We have the one we took from... I don't remember where we got that one from. I think it might be in the security office, or maybe one of the transformer stations. We have the neon sign for the Kerfer. We have the neon sign for the Vinisauce. We have the ASO sign on the front of the building. I like that one a lot, actually. From the administrative room. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought it was a security office, but oh yeah, and we have the custom poster that I love so much. We have all of our shit that we found. You suggest getting Eerie? Yeah, I know you can fuse plush toys with the Kerfur Omega to make special versions of Omega. I'm pretty sure you can use the Killjoy plush to make a Killjoy Kerfur, but it looks horrendous because it looks like the plush does. Is that shit done yet? Oh my god, Kel is just gonna starve to death before the cookies are finished. There's like a lot of signals that we didn't see, and I wonder if there's some special way to get like to force the games to give you new signals instead of old ones that you've already seen. There might be a console command for that, actually. The pervert poster. I don't really know why you would say that, though. I don't know why you'd say that. I don't know where you get the Eerie or the Argemia plush. Or the Furfur plush. I know there's a Furfur plush. You can make a Furfur Omega and it looks horrendous, but also kind of cool. We're still doing our job. Why? Good question. I don't know. Wait, go check the label for that room from the main hall? What the fuck was that? So it does say administration. I never noticed that. Or if I did... Hey! You guys! June 24th. June 24th. June 24th. Deltarune. Oh, fuck. Ow. Bury a bag of meat at Sierra Erie Zone before midnight. And stare at the spot until she emerges at 5 a.m. It's not. Deltarune is not tomorrow. Deltarune is not tomorrow. It's actually like 2 weeks. Bro is never getting those cookies. Wait, look at the T. Oh my god. It's spelled administration, and then someone scribbled in the T afterwards. Me when I'm trying to address a letter and then I fuck it up for even though I wrote an entire letter full of words and didn't make any one mistake. Once I have the letter ready and I put it in the envelope and I'm addressing it, then I fuck up the word because I'm thinking about it. And then that's what I do. And then that's what I do. This game is very realistic. There were all sorts of signals that we got. We got some pretty cool ones. But I felt like towards the end, we stopped getting cool signals. Except we did get the interesting one that was like the spaceship that was in distress. That one was interesting. That was the stream before this one. We didn't get really any cool ones this stream. I mean, we got some ones with interesting voices in them, but we got like lots of unknowns and lots of objects that aren't anything. Oh no, we got the TARDIS actually. We got the TARDIS. Every day is tomorrow if you have kindness in your heart. True. Yeah, voices from the void. Yeah. Like this one. Or no, this is not the one that had the voices. Was it this one? Oh yeah, we should make a game like that and call it Voices from the Void, and it is VFTV. True. No, that's not the one I was looking for. We don't want that one. Is this the one that had the, like, whole ass conversation in it? No, that's someone laughing at us. Me when I accidentally open a bag of chips in the recording room. Fuck, that was really loud. Sans playing the trumpet. I knew there was a Deltarune. I knew there were Deltarune references in this game. I mean, there are references to a lot of things. Obviously, we saw the Evangelion reference, but, there's also the, Are those ready yet? Oh my god. That mini oven really is terrible. It's so bad. I fucking hate this place. I fucking hate the Arirals. I almost choked on my own tongue. That's so dumb. Fuck off. Oh, there's 3 of them. They literally... Fuck these aliens. I hate them so much. That shit pisses me off. Did we get another mystery zip drive? We did! That's definitely a bug. That's, like, not intentional, I don't think. You had a lighter when that happened and you jumped like a schoolgirl and lit one on fire. That's really funny. Okay, do we have the actual... The weird mystery zip drives. Gotta be some kind of weird bug. If I had to guess, it has something to do with saving. Majority of the game is references. Okay, well some of the things are references. Obviously, we have found quite a few of them. There's Vine Sauce references. There's references to other people that have streamed the game. Some of which I don't know, some of which I recognize. There's the Luna stick. There's the definitely actual Luna sticker we saw in the this room here. That's actually, you can't really see with the flashlight. That's totally, yeah, that's what that is. There's a couple of other stickers in this room and I couldn't tell. Okay, that's not a reference to anything. That's just an evil sticker. No, there were, oh yeah, there's stickers here on the table. Actually, that one looks familiar, but I can't place it. There is, yeah, there's the angel from Evangelion. There is the TARDIS is a reference. Oh, it's really fucking windy out there. What other ones were there? There were a couple. There's the Half-Life Invader Zim. Thank you. There was a Half-Life reference. That's how we got the gun. What other ones did we notice? Well, that could be an actual genuine reference to the TV show Ancient Aliens. That's a reference to X-Files. Stolas and Furfur are references? Well, I mean, yeah, there is like has been Hotel Stolas, but also that's an actual name of a theoretical demon. Oh yeah, that's true. Furfur is also an actual name of a theoretical demon. I mean, I would call it a reference because, like, the Arrivals are pretty much an original alien that was made up. Oh, all the aliens are pretty much made up for this game. The demons come from an outside. I would call those references, yes. Kerfur is a reference to the real life Purpose. This shit done yet? Oh my god. Use the oven? No. No. You're trying to microwave cookies? Nuh-uh. They're not done yet. No, I don't want to go upstairs. I don't want to go upstairs. I don't want to use the oven. No. Oh, that's a new signal. You know what's funny? This whole time I was prepared to use the Chekhov's gun, the signal eraser, on the funny fucking, like, kills you instantly signal, and then we never got that. We never got the fucking kills you instantly signal. It never happened. I ended up getting spoiled on an event that didn't happen, which I think is immensely funny, actually. Rosatals and the Arrivals are probably original, but the Grey... Oh, they're the Greys are literally actual Grey aliens. Like these ones. Wait, we can replace the one that we had. We had a Grey in here, but then he died when the room blew up. Now we can place him somewhere. Can you stand on that shelf? No. It doesn't work. You can just stand right by the door. Because we had a Grey, because these statues are like paper mache actually. And then it blew up. Because the room blew up. I don't remember if that's when... I don't remember if that was when, we had the gun misfire incident. Well, I say misfire, but I think that was intentional. I think that Ariro was trying to kill me. Anyways, the resulting explosion killed the paper mache, or it was when the message machine arrived on the front door. Okay, we've been getting distracted. Hold on. What was it? We needed a bucket full of water. Bread, okay. Sugar. Put the bread and the sugar into the water container. I just ate it. No. We physically dropped the bread in? That looks like that worked, actually. If it's bubbling, I think it worked. Wait until it's fermented about 5 real minutes. Collect the brew with a clean jar. Okay. Okay, let's see what the signal is. Could be something interesting. This is the first time we've heard this signal, this playthrough, but I remember it from the last time that I played this game. That one kind of reminds me of, the microwaving the skull incident. Minor inconvenience. We had to restart one of the sections of our nuclear reactor, which created a strong voltage input. We'll check what system got out of control or could be broken. If we notice anything, we will try to fix it as soon as possible. But just in case, I suggest to check the breakers on top of the tower. Fuck! That's the first time I've seen that event. But that sucks. That probably, like, knocked a breaker off of all the towers or something. Are the cookies done yet? No! Oh, it has very high as a temperature. I don't know if I want to do that, though. That sounds bad. Let's see. CR.check. CR1 is down to 1 fuse. Yeah, the radio tower is down fuses. Use the oven? No. I refuse to use the oven. If you go to sleep, does that speed up the fermentation process? How long is a day in this game? Talk about a fucking like field goal. That meat got all the way here from the campsite? That's crazy. Oh no! Kel! Kel! That's unfortunate. I hope it saves sometime recently. Kel will be fine. I think he just broke every single bone in his body, actually. What? Okay, we got the planet. Oh, it's 8:04 in the morning? Okay, let's do the brew now. So we don't have to wait to do it later. Yeah, that's how fermentation works in real life. I'm certain of it. Furry? Don't call me that. It's not true. Hi, Geg. Welcome in. The VOTV. Look, I use the oven if I could drag it downstairs, which the game does not allow me to do. Because it hates me. Just walk? I don't want to. I actually don't want to. Have you considered that? Okay, it would appear that this was just before we sent the stuff out. That basically got me a second time. That basically got me a second time. Wasn't as bad as the first time, though. I forgot that they were there. Are you incapable of using those chiseled legs of yours? Correct. What if I just... Wait, instead of actually doing... Since our shit works so fast now, we don't really have to, do any particular signals. Like, we could just skip a signal. But yeah, it's nice to see you too, Gag. I'm usually not awake. Okay, that's not gonna work. I mean, it would have, I guess, but it would have taken a lot longer. A longer period of time. Almost 9 hours of stream. Oh damn, we haven't live that long. I just want to see. I want to see what happens when we do the evil brew, and then I think I'll call stream there. And then I think I'll call it there. You hope I at least eat and bathe. Though you got the second part, fuck you. That's so fucked up and rude. And it's not true. Is the water visibly bubbling? It was the last time I checked. That's how I knew that it like wasn't bullshit. One of those days, the flesh gibs will be real. When's the shower stream? Don't ask questions you aren't prepared. Yeah, it is bubbling. Don't ask questions you aren't prepared to hear the answer to. Oh, Cal, please. But first we'll cover him with olive oil. Why? That sounds counterintuitive. Oh yeah, it's this one. It's funny that you said me with your mom, but that sounds like someone fucking dying. Like, I don't know, bro. Awful. 0 out of 10. Okay, is it fermented? It is. Okay. Jar of alcohol. It is the evil brew. Now, it's said to wait, to place it outside and then hide. We're gonna save. And then we're just gonna wait here. I don't know if it has to be at night. The book didn't really specify. Just that we had to place it outside and then hide. Okay. That's a pretty good view. And now we wait. Oh, never mind. According to the wiki, we don't need to do this. This is actually how you get the, that one fucker to stop, what's it called? That's how you get the one fucker to stop, like, just hanging around and haunting you. You can just wait for him to go away. Which is what we did. Oh no, sorry, never mind. According to the wiki, that's for the Christmas event. That is not the same character as Furfur. Although they do look a little bit similar. Oh, okay. According to the wiki, the EMF detector is buried near the hole. How are you ever supposed to find that out yourself? Huh. Okay, we'll go find that. We'll just leave this here. Are the cookies done yet? No, Lamau. It is fucking 2:30 p.m. They've been in the oven since 8 in the morning. Even if it were a small shitty oven, it says bake them on high. Maybe they need very high for the small oven. That's a good question. Oh, I didn't bring the metal detector with me. Fuck. I did place the map marker directly on the coordinate where it should be, though. Since it was stuck at 99 Celsius? Oh, that would be really annoying if that was the case. If that was the case, that would be really annoying. There it is. Okay, we'll fuck around with the EMF detector a little bit, and then I'll call stream. If you're above sea level, 99 Celsius is probably... Oh, no, you're right. You're right. Water boils at a lower temperature. That doesn't necessarily mean, though, that it is actually cooking properly. I think we may be down a tire. Where'd that busted tire go? Folks, I think that one's gone. I think it's gone. I don't know where it went. Okay, there is going to be one last set of ads here, but nothing's going to happen in it. I'm going to craft the upgrade for the EMF. And then we'll go test it. There's a couple of places I know where it'll have it'll have something happen. I forgot that I could honk with this thing. That's the most stupid honking noise ever. Okay, well, what was the upgrade for the EMF equipment? It was electronic scrap times 2, plastic scrap times 1. I don't know what the upgrade does. But we'll find out. This is the upgraded EMF equipment. This is the sound that plays when you squeeze his ass. No! That implies that it's fake. Not. Don't ever do that, please. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it to very high. Okay, one of the EMF things is... But it also takes... Oh, well, we did have a free equipment slot, so... Oh, there's still a meat left. Actually, this is a real question. Can you get into the meat room? You never cleaned here? No, I just don't give a shit. Sorry. Only via no clip? Okay. What else? Maybe the bunker has an EMF thing? Nope, it would not appear so. The temperature is very high, and it says 99.99. Hold on, I'm gonna look up and see if it's impossible. Uh... Even on very high, it doesn't seem to... Okay, fine, I'll use the fucking upstairs. I'll use the fucking upstairs oven. Okay. Sorry, this one literally doesn't work. What do we need to repair it? Is it a wrench? Oh, shit. Oh, we've got like an actual fucking like mini game here. What the fuck? Fuck? Oh, wrong tool. Uh... What? Input pin is fixed. What? Huh? Oh, I need copper wire, huh? That's a shame because we don't currently have any. Um, how much electronic scrap does it take to make copper wire again? Fucking a lot, apparently. You really just decided to not clean everywhere, huh? Anywhere? Well, I was focused on doing the signals and shit. So I never really cleaned the upstairs. I mean, I got started here, but then all the shit happened, so I never was able to. No, screwdriver is the wrong tool, actually. I don't understand. Oh, input pin is selected. Is there... Okay. That wasn't how you're supposed to do it. Got it. What am I doing here, man? Clearly that was supposed to be connected in a specific order, but I don't know what it is. Should I know what the order is? Um... Were we told how to repair the oven at some point? I just remember being told it required a screw or required a wrench. Oh, okay. I see. I don't know how we were supposed to ever figure that out. Oh, there's a sandwich in here. I like how the achievement says burger as if they are still chicken burgers, which they haven't been for, I believe, some time. We don't seem to be able to set the temperature of this thing. Oh, the hints and tips menu. Oh. Reading. I don't want to do that. Okay, that's downloaded. We'll go fuck with the EMF in a little bit. I did say I wanted to do that. I'm not sure which locations exactly interact with it. But we'll find out. We're gonna force feed you avocados until you learn your lesson. That might be better than the no food Cal is currently eating. The month and a half old chicken burger sandwich. Probably not real chicken. If it's been in that oven that long. You've been hunting hogs? Oh yeah, I tried to kill one of those earlier and could not kill it. I was too weak. He beat my ass. Okay, one of the places you can use the EMF at is Satan. So let's go visit Satan. That is a 0.1 durability tire. We should probably remove that. Yeah, because you suck and your bloodline runs thinner than water. What the fuck do you mean? You can't say that to someone. That's fucked up. How much rubber scrap was it again? Oh. Right, we needed to use the repair kit to repair the tire. We don't use rubber. That just makes a new tire. Which is fine, because well, we need to replace the one that we lost anyways. Can't even hunt a hog. Look, man. I tried to squeeze the hog, and the hog squeezed me. Maybe I don't have that gamer in me. Maybe you do, but I'm just gonna avoid them. They always say the Kel imitates the player. Shut up. It's fucked up. You've got a hog that I can hunt right there. Okay, that one would be much easier than these ones. It's significantly smaller and not cybernetically enhanced. Damn, I'm not getting up this cliff. Don't be so sure about that. Which part of it? Which part of that statement? Oh, there's the EMF. Okay, what does it mean that the EMF thing is going off? Does that mean anything? Oh, it does mean something. Because now I can't pause anymore. Wait, look at his statue. There's the aims. Oh, wait, where? Oh, there is. Okay, but like, why can't I pause anymore? Should I be concerned? Does the IMF thing just mean that there's a sigil nearby, or does it have some other purpose? I'm a bit concerned. Being unable to pause could be a completely unrelated event having to do with the fog. Let me see. You can't save near William? Wait, really? I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Ouch. Okay, so the EMF doesn't actually trigger anything. It just tells you that something is there. Like something special. Well, we already knew that. It's a fucking goat statue. When William kills hogs and moves, you can't save near him either. He can kill hogs? We saw the blade man obliterate a hog. Like it got transported into another dimension. But I didn't know the goat could do it. He's called William the Protector. I'm sorry, but you can't. That's a demon, bro. That's a demon. Let's see if the cookies are done. No. But it seems like they might be soon. Are there any other interesting things I have yet to do? Is there anybody else who knows this game really well? Please tell me. Hold on. There's something else out front. In the forest. Eerie ritual? I've been trolled. There's nothing here. There's a lung. I know there are still more things to explore, but I do think I have to. I do think I have to wrap up stream. We finished the campaign. I really just wanted to bake the cookies. I wanted to make the cookies. They're not done yet. Maybe they'll be ready soon. Okay. Why did all the satellites align like that? Why'd they take so long? I mean, I know we have a signal, but I don't remember assigning a signal. Am I stupid? Did I not assign a signal? Or... That's... I'm very confused right now. What are my satellites doing, bro? Another Voices of the Void run. And still no arrival pussy. Not true, actually. Not true, actually. You'll have to check the VOD on this one. You'll have to check the VOD on this one. You don't believe me? You better. We found an arrival that got stuck. And had to assist them. Is this shit done yet? I'm going to fucking lose my mind. How long do cookies take to bake in this game? There was an arrival and he was a pussy, but the two were independent? No! No, that's so fucked up. You can't say that. Literally, the eternal fucking cookies. What is this shit? It's not even a new signal. It's not even a new signal. What was this signal? Is this a new one? We will do signals until the cookies are ready. Other than the Doctor Who signal, the signals today have been very, very nothing burger. Kind of disappointing. Although I think that might just be bad RNG. No. Come on, give me like a cool signal. Or better yet, I want the cookies to be done. Overall, I think that I've really enjoyed this game. This is the first time I played all the way through the campaign. I don't know, I guess I really quite enjoyed it. There were a few good scares today. Mostly just interesting stuff involving the aliens. You slipped Freon into the stove's gas lines and mucked with the thermocouple. Now it's cooling the cookies instead of heating them. Fuck! Isn't Freon illegal to use nowadays? Am I thinking of the right stuff? There's a yeah, EPA is gonna kill my ass. Fuck. It's another nothing burger. Bro, give me like an alien spaceship or something. We saw them before. If there is one complaint I could make about the game, it's that too many of the like cool and unique signals were correlated with signal events, so they're very rare. But I think that there should just be more unique signals that aren't even necessarily connected to an event. Like give us like a pulsar or something. You know, show me like a hot Jupiter or other cool planets. Or maybe you see like some alien spaceship but it doesn't trigger an event. Cuz I feel like maybe, you know, if all the cool and unique signals have to be have to trigger signal events, then that may make things harder for the development team, because then they have to go into... Ooh! Speak of the fucking devil. There's a... That looks like Saturn. I don't know if we ever got that one. Jupiter with tits? That's called Saturn. Be nice. I don't actually know if we ever got this one. But anyways, let's see if the cookies are done, and then if they are, I'll write down. Your critique of this game is that the world-ending threats occur and no one comments on them? Personally, I think it's because Dr. Bao knows that this alpha facility already has like a death count of like 6 at least. They aren't fucking done yet. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. You're part of the demon organization. This is your purpose. The other critique is events happening too close together. Are they too big? Is that a thing that can happen? I was just told to separate the dough into 4 portions, which I did. Hey, why is the EMF detector going off? What? I'm scared? Oh. Yeah, it's upset by something down here. Nope. We went to the meat room, right? Earlier and the EMF didn't make any noise. Why is it making noise now? That's weird. On the video introducing the program, they say if you die, Dr. Eno would not stand for it, which gets responded with send her next. Oh. I didn't know that. They do comment on the when the sky goes dark, presumably because it goes dark everywhere at once, including in regular inhabited parts of the world. To you, that means only Bao is aware of the program? That makes sense. We did have Dr. Bao divert one of our signals earlier. They never reached their destination. He still gave us the points for them, though. Never mind. Signal Glossary says that that's not a new one. So why does it not have any repercussions? Well, I mean, we are in the middle of nowhere. If there was like a huge event and aliens became public knowledge, we would not know. Although maybe one of the other scientists would say something. You have a... Oh, you do have a camera and you can send pictures. That's true. Well, I imagine Dr. Bao inspects any container that comes through so that that doesn't happen. He's evil. Are the cookies done yet? Please, let me end stream. Where are the cookies? They're not done yet. There's actually no one left. It's just you and the other scientists, and they haven't had the heart to tell you Arirals killed all the other humans. The Arirals are not that good of shots. Sorry. I don't think they could pull it off. Oh my god. You are they are too large. Kel and Anara fucked during college? No, I didn't know that. That seems unrealistic. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. We waited a whole day for the cookies to bake, only to find out we were doing them fucking wrong. Thank you, chat member who mentioned the size of them. I thought you just placed them on the tray. I didn't think you actually needed to click like that. Fuck. Oh, now I get the achievement. Yeah, it only takes like 2 minutes. I'm actually so pissed off. I'm actually so pissed. I'm so pissed off. That zip drive already has stuff in it. I don't know if that's the one that we were supposed to send out this morning. Oh, there's a neutron star. Actually, I don't think we've ever gotten that one before. Or maybe we did. I don't remember. And Maxine has a crush on Kel. Kel is the dev's self-insert. Again, this is all just so unrealistic. Then again, you know, then again, you know, someone who knows like astrophysics can lift 1 billion pounds like indefinitely and, you know, gets healthier by eating raw meat. Those are all pretty impressive qualities, actually. So maybe it's not so unrealistic. Where are my fucking cookies? I bet you the stove downstairs works too. Oh. Right, the mittens. Right, the mittens. And Nora is a... Oh, shit, I don't have it. We'll have to take off the tinfoil hat. We'll put it by the Ancient Aliens book. And Nora is a goth baddie who topped Kel. Okay, now this is ridiculous. Now this is ridiculous. Finally, we have our victory cookies. If I eat that, it's going to burn the shit out of me instantly. You don't get it? It wasn't because of his virtues? I don't care. It's still unrealistic. It was because of his failings. Do I need to fail, Max? Is that how that works? Is this shit not done yet? Come on. That, and you know what? Talk to women? That's scary. I can't do that. Oh, wildly successful university career. What the fuck was that sound? What the fuck was that sound? That was weird. The EMF dropped a level after that sound. Okay, we had our victory cookies. Actually, that's a pretty efficient way of making food because you get 4 sets of cookies from... No, the meat monster hasn't done anything. I don't know what that was. Yeah, see what I'm saying? It's unrealistic. It's unrealistic. Okay, well, everyone, that was Voices of the Void. This is the last I'll be playing of this game for some time. Unless there's like a really big update. But, oh, we have heard that one before. Have you not met women like that? No. No? Again, you have to remember that I live in the middle of nowhere. I don't know many people in general. So statistically, my samples are very limited. Anyways, I think that is enough for today. I don't know why I like spent an extra hour fucking around there. But I'm gonna go look for someone to raid. That's on you, Sai. Sorry, talk to more women. No! People are scary. Okay. Oh fuck. There's like nobody I recognize on this slate. No, don't say I'm afraid of women. Raid message? I don't know if I'm gonna raid. I don't recognize any of these people. And of the people that I do recognize, raid a woman? No, don't say that. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Exposure therapy. No. Well, I could raid. Savinka has been up like 3 hours. I could raid into her. You have to not put that as a raid message, though. You have to not put that as a raid message. You have to not put that as a raid message. Just use the normal one. Just use the normal one. Just use the normal one. Come up with a better one? How about... No, that one's fucked up. That one's fucked up. That one's fucked up. Don't say that. I don't know. I'm not good about thinking of funny raid messages. Fine. You can use that one, I guess. Alright. Currently, Savinka's playing a game called Gothic 1, which I'm not really familiar with. The second one you came up with. Not the first one. Anyways, I'll be streaming again on Monday. And then I will not be streaming next Thursday. Monday will be likely more Mina the Hollower. And, after that, Deltarune might be the next stream. But I'll put an announcement in the Discord about the unusual schedule this week. No, okay, then go with the third one. Then go with the third one. Don't put it, we're trying exposure therapy. Don't make the streamer that I'm rating into feel weird. It's 11:50 on a Friday. What do you mean Thursday? No, I mean next Thursday I will not be streaming. Well, it wasn't 11:50 on a Friday when I started stream, so. Anyways, thank you guys for stopping by. Have a great rest of your night, or a great rest of your morning. And until next time. Bye-bye. 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 Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.